break my bones, you tear me down, you let me go. Now we're strangers on our own. You let me go. Now we're strangers on our own. Won't you take me high, staring deep into your eyes? You caught me by surprise, 'cause I'm a heathen in a sleepless life. Feelings never seem to smile. You're leaving, won't you stay the night? I'm falling for you. Oh, I'm hoping you feel for me what I've been feeling for you. And if it's so clear to see, I'm on my knees, so I'm begging for you. Caught me by surprise, 'cause I'm a heathen in a sleepless life. Feelings never seem to smile. You're leaving, won't you stay the night? I'm falling for you. I heard that you're better now, hiding out in a seaside town. Always knew what I wanted reflected back to me. A life like this kept me wondering if you are coming back. And I miss you in the winter with the windows down, a dazzling tarnished crown of you coming back.
Oh, hey. Imagine if I was just like sitting here and I didn't do any of that stuff and I was just like swiping fucking Tinder. I'm just like hanging out, just like whatever. Like that's what I see some of these gigantic streamers doing. Do you know what I mean? I see these like gigantic streamers. They're huge. Like 40,000 people in chat at all times, and it's just massive. And you look at them and you go, they're like on their phone and just like talking with other people, and they're just not even doing anything. They're just live. They're just live. And it's like so and so got here with 100 subs, and they're like, thanks. And then they keep talking. It's just like, what the fuck is going on? So jealous. You can't sit here and tell me you're not jealous of people who are just sitting there doing nothing and getting money for it. All they're doing is sitting down in front of a camera, probably just like fucking scrolling Twitter themselves. Damn it. Jealous. How y'all doing? My name is Travis, SuperTrav, Travioli. If you're feeling spicy, welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing amazing. I hope we had a good Thursday. I had a good birthday. My birthday was yesterday, officially. Yeah, feeling good. We had a lot of fun on Tuesday. I had a lot of fun on Tuesday. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. I wish we could celebrate like that more often, but you gotta have like an event or something. Like something has to happen, you know? Suppose you could like celebrate all the time, but there are times when that's called alcoholism. And there's a specific streamer that I just thought of for that, and I went, ooh. Anyway, I hope you're all doing amazing. I know a lot of people are live tonight, so I really appreciate you hanging out with me. Or if you're just, you know, kind of stopping by on your way to something else, I totally understand that too. Much appreciated for hanging out with me. I hope you're all doing amazing. Am I? Is everything fine? like, okay, no, we're good. We're good. Okay, cool. I was sitting here and I was looking over at like my stream preview and it wasn't there. And I'm like, what the hell? It just didn't exist. What the heck? Hope you're all doing so well though. I hope everything is good. Welcome in. First we got RoboHung, second Bree, and third with Mama Melon. Hello everybody, and hello Bigger Ultra. I got your hydrate right here, RoboHung. And I ran an ad already. I always run them during the starting soon screen. The less people have stuff to, you know, you don't have to sit through them. Or you do, but like I pay attention to like when they end and stuff like that. So I can just be like, oh, cool. We're good to go. But I hope everyone's having a wonderful Thursday. Good evening. Good evening. I think recently our neighbors over that way got some new dogs because they are barking and fighting all the time. Because you always hear them go, you always hear it, and you can, and I don't know what they look like, but they sound small, if that makes sense. They sound like small dogs. What's up, AG? How are you? Week 1 of work is going well. I had my first client yesterday. That was good. Today was a lot more training and all that stuff. It was a little on the boring side, but that's okay. You know, we had to get it done. You gotta get it done. And when you don't want to get it done, you still gotta get it done, because that's the way work works. It wasn't bad by any means. It was just kind of like, okay, you know, watch another video. Okay, another video. Okay, very just like continuously jumping over to like the next video, and it was just like, oh god. But whatever, you know. Good to be back. It's good to be back doing something and knowing that like a paycheck is coming. And I know that sounds so shallow, but it's so much more than the paycheck. Like I know the paycheck is important, but and it's also just like we're just so close to like actually having income again. Please hurry up and get here. Oh man. Soon enough. Hopefully. Golly. Still working with kids. I am still working with kids. Yes. My first client at this place, teenage girl. And that's always like kind of a fun dynamic, just because like teen girls are the ones who make the world go round, right? But then, like I am a 33-year-old man. So it's like it's a silly thing. It is a must. Work is a must, and I'm certainly not upset about it being a bad thing. Like I think it's definitely a good thing that we continue to that I continue to work. I want to, you know what I mean? Like I want to work. So I'm glad that we're on our way. Because it took a hot minute, but we're here now. And everyone at this place seems really cool. Everyone seems like kind of they're definitely different. But what's really cool is like my boss is very like much like wants to be a part of it, like wants it to be like a group, like a team, like not that she's like forcing people's doors open or anything like that, but she's like, listen, like I want us to all kind of get along and excuse me, and like share things with each other and be able to like work together on things, so that when we get together in meetings, it doesn't just feel like we're all like hanging out doing nothing, you know? Let's hang out and be a part of it together and like actually share things and know things about each other and like You want to go for a happy hour? Go for a happy hour. Like that kind of stuff. Like that's what she's all about. And I think it's really cool that she's all about that. She bought me a breakfast sandwich on my birthday. That was nice. Yeah, always team building. Yeah, and I think it's cool. It's not like super what's the word I'm looking for? It's not quite like cringy, like the icebreakers that people hate, you know, role playing, things like that. Nothing like that. You know, I don't mind icebreakers personally, but I work with kids, so like I get it. Like I'm cool with them, but that's because like children. But like I understand people who like solely work with adults who are like, I don't want to do that. It's like, all right. Fair enough. But better than that, you know? Cooler. Feels more natural, I suppose, than like an icebreaker of like 2 truths and a lie. And I'm like, I'm 6 feet tall. Gotcha. I'm 5'11". Nothing like that. Nothing like that, luckily. Very happy that it isn't the case. I'm just glad things are going well so far. Feels good. It feels really good. I don't have my office officially yet. I'm kind of stuck in like a spare office. It's really small and it's definitely not suited for kids. Definitely suited for like one-on-one adults right now, but the other office was being used today. My soon-to-be office was being used today by the TMS team, and they're doing like filming and stuff for training and all that stuff. And I was like, all right, fine. What's up, Kibby? Fucking hate role-playing those scenarios. Yeah, I know that like a lot of adults don't really like the role-playing stuff. Like it works semi well with kids, especially when you give them like a position of power in the role play. They kind of can run away with it, but I understand that with adults it just doesn't feel right. It feels weird. Morg's all about team building. If we're not all together, we have a broken chain somewhere and it's not working great. Well, that's a good thing though. Like I feel like I would want a team together. I'd want the team to be working together, and like if something happens to your chain of command or whatever, like people are there because you have a fucking team, rather than my last job where like every person was like on their own island. You know what I mean? Like every person was like on their island and we communicated once a week, you know? They're like, use Teams, and like nobody fucking used Teams. Why would they? Why would they when we have so many clients to go through and so much paperwork to do? Because we're like, when we were at the schools, like we were our own receptionist, our own secretary, we're our own therapist, our own paperwork, all that stuff. That was all us. We had to do all of that. There's no team here. Why the fuck would I rely on other people? For us, it doesn't work because we build unique connections to provide each patient not a retail experience inside of a Walmart, but human connection to exceed expectations. Well, that's good though. That's good though. I'd still make Walmart jokes if I were there. But like I wouldn't, you know, I'd be like, thank you for the glasses. When there's something not working, we know what to do. Yeah, it's perfect. I love that. I love that, Mama Melon. What's up, Poltergeist? How are you, Cam? I love you, buddy. Thank you for the birthday wishes. It's all good. It's all good. Life gets busy, and I know you've been like working. I know you've been working like overnights and shit. How's that going? How's that going? It's okay. And I didn't stream yesterday. I streamed the day before. We were talking a lot, drinking a lot. I had whiskers on, and this right here. Because I was a kitty cat. And I dance. But that's what I did. And we drank a lot and played marbles. It was fun. Make Walmart jokes all the time you fit in. Love that. Love that. I'm officially on graves and my eyes hurt. I slept so much today. I can only imagine, man. Like, I can only, like, what do you do in like the early twilight hours, talking like the witching hour, like 3 to 4 a.m., you know, 4 to 5 a.m., like somewhere in there. Like, what do you do? Unless you have like a schedule like built out of like shit you gotta do. Otherwise, I'm just like, what do you do all day? Shadow Hours. That's a cool band name. The Shadow Hours. Thank you, man. Thank you. I was a cute kitty cat? I don't know about that, AG. I don't know about all that. But I appreciate you. Very quick. I still have the the makeup brushes right here. It's just excuse me, sorry. 4 to 5 is fine. Usually we run out of stuff around then. I hop on a bus at 5:50. Oh, okay. Okay. 4 to 5 is fine. Oh, because you like start at like 10 or something like that, right? It's like 10 to 6 technically, or like 9 to 5:30 or some shit, but like at night. At night. You're an adorably tipsy kitty. I did have a few more shots after you fell asleep. I think I ended up at 10, but I can't remember. Can't remember if I hit officially 10. I think I hit 9. Almost positive I hit 9, but I don't remember hitting 10. Bus ride gets sleepy at 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Woof! Woof! Those are long shifts, baby. Those are long shifts. But like, you got, I mean, if you got stuff to do the whole time, I suppose it's not terrible, but that's 12 hours, man. With probably an hour for lunch, though. Lunch around midnight. Like, do you work? Like, do you eat? What would I do at midnight? I'd be like, I probably shouldn't eat. But then again, you gotta adjust like your whole thing. You gotta adjust your whole schedule around it. You're like, yeah, I'm usually pretty hungry right around midnight, so. Two things about you, brother. You're an adorable kitty and you can hold your liquor. I can hold my liquor pretty well. I often don't throw up from too much liquor. Like specifically, it's not that I'm like so fucked up I can't handle it, you know? It's more like I have too much liquid in me. Not liquor, like liquid. Like I'm just like, I have like water and liquor and Coke, not Coke, Diet Coke. Like I just have like so much like stuff in my body that I'm just like full and I need to make space. And then I'll throw up and then I'll be like, well, all right, okay, feel better. I don't feel like I have like fucking 4 loaves of bread in me all at once. I don't even drink beer. I don't like it. I eat all the time when I can. Hell yeah, that's a good move, dude. It's probably like the smart move. Just to kind of keep up energy, keep up like just calories so you have something to burn. That makes a lot of sense. I like it. That's a good move. That's a good move. I worked overnights for like less than a month. Like less than a month I had overnights, and I should have done them for longer because I just never let my body adjust. So those overnights were brutal. I mean, it was just at a grocery store, so it was mostly just like stocking, like bring shit to the aisles, put it in the fucking shelves, and mark it off your list. Like I didn't have to do a lot of the other shit. It was mostly just, hey, go grab that pallet and bring it out here and stuff these shelves with all the fucking cereal. All right. Like bring the old shit forward, put the old new shit behind it, blah, blah, blah. All right. But we got to listen to music, you know, wasn't that bad. And I made like $3 more an hour than like I would have if I was doing day stuff. And at the time, being, I think, like freshly 18, I was like, I'll do it. Bring shit forward. That's funny nowadays. Well, I mean, I don't work in a grocery store anymore. I don't do that. I don't face aisles anymore. The urge will randomly pop up when like an aisle or like a thing looks all shitty and out of place, and I'm like, ooh. And it was like, no, you're not working here. Don't do it. You don't work at Kroger anymore. That's right. Stuff. How are you, Nick? I saw you earlier today, and I'm glad I got to, because I got to see you and Melon, and I don't get to see her very often, which is cool. Which is very cool, matter of fact. I don't get to see a lot of the morning streamers anymore, man. I don't either, and I'll legit get super critical of the stalkers because of it. So rude. So rude. You're like, figure it the fuck out. Excuse me. I'm doing all right. How you been since this morning? You know, I'm doing all right. I'm a little sleepy at this point. It was like kind of a longer day, but like when I was hanging out with Melon, and you, and I was just like, I had like a half hour or so where the specific part of the training had nothing to do with me, and I was like, I can't skip it, so I guess I'll just kind of hop on. I'm just in a room by myself with the door closed so I don't bother other therapists. She likes hiding. Well, she also streams in the morning, and I can't always make those. I hardly ever can make morning streams, matter of fact. I just walk over to one of my work besties and tell them your kids suck, tell them to get with it. It's true. It's true. But if they made a Walmart look nice, then it wouldn't quite feel like a Walmart, now would it? It wouldn't quite feel right. It'd be something that just feels like just off, you know? She do be like hide. It's very, very Melon of her, and like I get it, because like talking in a stream can be scary sometimes, especially if you're like don't feel quite part of it or whatever, and it's like, I'm a little nervous to like say something. I can't even get her to stream either lately. Well, she was saying something about I totally lost my train of thought. Oh, it's gone. Gone. We gotta get a Walmart across town. We want to clean it ours, but like, it's still Walmart, you know? Like, you can like kind of get away with it. Like when I walk into the Walmart that's close by, like I know what I'm getting into it. I know what I'm getting into. She was saying something about town. I don't remember. I have zero idea where my brain was going. I caught up for a second in Polly's stream too. But she's been like apparently super sick, so, which sucks. Something about Mary? No. Out of the Charlie's Angels, like Drew Barrymore, Lucy Liu, Cameron Diaz, you know what I mean? Man, you can say it, don't be scared. No. It has nothing to do with being scared. I had a thought and it's gone, and I have zero. That thought is completely gone. It has nothing to do with like being scared of saying it in front of mom. I've literally talked about like tasting cum and stuff on here. Like I'm not worried about saying things tame in front of mom. Just don't remember what I was gonna say. We're just gonna have to pull it. Yeah, can we just watch VODs on my channel? Is that allowed? Like, they're not streaming. I'm not streaming their stream. I'm streaming their VOD. Does that count? The tab got lost in the void. It did. Absolutely. Getting a bit old? I'm getting a bit old? Or my comedy is getting a bit old? Because that's not good. Uh-oh! Shit! The whole cum routine. Mix it up. It's funny. It's a funny thing. It's a silly thing. It's silly to think about. But fine, fine. We'll talk about other things. What do you want to talk about? The government? Oh, okay. Government bad. Joke. LOL, that's one. Thank you. Now you're just fucking humoring me. Apparently Lamar Jackson won a MVP. Well, good. Good. It's like his second or third time doing it. Lamar Jackson is incredible. Lamar Jackson's incredible. He like, every time he gets to the playoffs, something just doesn't fucking work. And it just totally just fails. And I don't know what the fuck happens every time. And you're like, dude, you like were unbelievably unstoppable. And it makes sense because, like, you know, regular season's obviously different than playoffs because teams switch up everything, but like, it's just, what the fuck? My mom got COVID. Oh no, Kibby, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're locking her in a closet so she doesn't get anybody else sick. Excuse me. The government totally sucks, you motherfucker. The government totally sucks. What's up, Semi-Pro? It's true. That's why I can't make that joke. The joke has been made. They're a whole comedy band. They already made the joke. Government bad? Like, okay. What else is new? Dude, just athlete. He he doesn't just beach. He athlete. He just athlete. It's incredible. I think Mr. Kibby had it first, but it seems to be quick. Oh, that's true, because you said Mr. Kibby was sick too. Well, hopefully it's a quick turnaround for your mother as well. Do you want to know something silly that happened yesterday? No, the day before. I don't remember if I talked about it on stream because I talked about a lot of stuff last stream. But what's up, one of a kind? So the new Has Been Hotel show, like, Shy is fucking obsessed with everything about it, right? And I get it. The music's really good. It's a silly show. It's funny. It's vulgar. All that kind of stuff. It's enjoyable. Did I know, though, that having Charlie's dad, who is Lucifer, be an actual supportive dad would hit me somewhere weird? Who knew? It was... Who knew? It would just hit me in a very strange... Not even strange. It's pretty obvious, but at the same time, it's like, damn, what's it like? It is one of a kind in Semi. That's right. It seems to be hits like a ton of bricks and just kind of peters out in 3 to 4 days. That's good. Yeah. I hope it's quick for your mom as well. Fucking love Has Been. I enjoy it as well. Very enjoyable. Someone asked me earlier if I'd been watching it. I can't say I has been. Man, I'm pretty sure you've got a kid somewhere, man. That would, like, you have to. There's no way you don't have a kid somewhere at this point. Supportive but absentee. Well, kind of, right? Like, he was around, but he was always busy. So he's like, but he supports her. And I'm just like, whoa, what's that like? You know, like, that's the easiest part. You'd think. Joe Flacco won Comeback Player of the Year? Shut the fuck up. Get out of here, you fucking asshole. Man plays like 6 games and then gets absolutely destroyed in the playoffs, and they're like, Comeback Player of the Year. Whatever. Dude, it was crazy. It really, like, it hit me. It hit me pretty hard. At one point, I was like, damn, I'm like feeling it right now. And the Duckies. Who knew Lucy and I would have so much in common? I love rubber duckies, right? He quickly turned into one of my favorite characters. I enjoyed that part. I did call it though. I did call the ending. I won't give it away. There's only 8 episodes. Like, you can finish it in an afternoon. I won't give it away, but I did call it. I did call it. But yeah, I was like, whoa. Whoa. Who knew that? Just like, while like, of course, like, Lucifer had his faults. He is Lucifer after all. Like, he still showed up and was just like, I'm gonna support the fuck out of you. And it was just like, oh my god. Sir Petches. He's a silly boy. I do enjoy some of the jokes that they make with him. Yeah, check it out if you haven't. It's on Prime. But I don't know, man. Something about it. I'm thinking about it again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're getting sad. Shit. I think like it's one of those things that like I know my own stuff and I've done a lot of healing around it, and then there are just times when it's just like it's an unexpected source. And then I'll make like a joke about it and feel a lot better. But I think one of the TikToks I made recently that is going to come up, I haven't posted it yet, but that's got some sad daddage in it, but like in a silly way. Many silly ways. I like finding the silly ones. I enjoy it. And again, if I'm spending a ton of time making a TikTok, it just doesn't work. Doesn't work. I want it to, but it doesn't. I've spent way too much time on certain TikToks, and then I think of a joke in 5 seconds, and it's my most popular TikTok ever. Fuck. The manatee population grew to over 1K at Crystal River this year. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Manatees be fucking, dude. Do manatees lay eggs? I have no idea. If they are, they're gonna be big ass eggs. Big ass eggs. I don't think they have cloacas. Are they birds? I'm glad that like I know, but it was more of like a I'm glad that even if I do make the joke, people are either like, I'm gonna correct him, but I don't know. Except for Semi-Pro, who goes fucking full send. Fuck you, you're an idiot. So I appreciate that. Yeah, they're big ass fucking usually brown things, and they're like walruses like eat them and shit, right? Or do walrus eat seals? Well, I guess walruses eat seals too. But I imagine they probably also eat those. You smoking some shit? Nah. No, I don't smoke. I don't smoke. I'll do an edible once in a while, but I don't smoke. It fucks with my throat. You know, it fucks with my throat too much, and I wish it didn't. Like, I wish it was just like, oh, that's, you know, now I feel nice and calm. Because, like, it takes longer to do an edible, you know what I mean? But it's not as fun. Kate gets it, right? Kate's a huge stoner. Everybody knows that. Well, maybe. I don't know. How are you? Sharks will eat them in the estuaries? You're making words up. I don't know what the fuck a shark is. You're making things up. Everybody knows what an estuary is, but a shark? I don't even think people dedicate weeks to them, ever. It's weird. Or make movies specifically about a gigantic one of them. Yeah, I do all the drugs. Prescription. I don't know if that makes it better or worse, because, like, Xanax is technically a prescription. It might not be yours. No shame in the medicine game, though. No shame in the medicine game. I was looking over one of my clients' files, one of the clients that got transferred to me, and one of the old prescribers. This is like it's like a 15-year-old boy, and one of the prescribers tried to do Xanax and Adderall at the same time, like tried to prescribe them both at the same time, and I'm like, what the fuck were they thinking? Like, you don't. That's like pressing the gas and the brake at the same time. Like, it's you're just gonna fucking spin out. What the fuck? You're gonna zombify that kid. It's ridiculous. What the hell? Yo, shout out Estuary Week. Can't wait. Every year, Discovery Channel. Excuse me. Prescriptions, yeah, I can't imagine taking stuff I don't need or want. That's fair. I was just teasing. You should take your own medicine. Don't take other people's medicine. Should I get toss all my meds? I fucking hate my epilepsy med. Yeah, that's fair. You know, I if there were some way that I could make it so you didn't have to do it, that'd be great, but I don't know of anything yet. Tell your brain to get it together. Just like lock in. Like just tell it to stop seizing. Hey, knock it off, you know? Figure it out. That's not, we're not, we get with the program, you know, figure it out. Just tell it. Just let it know. You're in charge. I'm in charge, motherfucker. No more seizures. No more seizures. We're done. That's enough. Don't you wish? Bro, if you're depressed, just lock in. Honestly, I want to tell them, fuck it, it's just space outs, I'll live, but then I get my license taken away. Like your driver's license? Yeah, I guess you need your driver's license. I guess. We definitely can't have you seizing on the road, though, so. Let's take him begrudgingly. We can, like, begrudgingly take things. I kind of begrudgingly take my, like, antidepressants sometimes. I'm like, stupid brain, can't figure out the right chemicals to make or enough of chemicals to make, and I gotta do a thing where it re-uptakes the same serotonin it already made because it can't figure out how to make the right amount or take up the right amount. Fucking stupid mental health, taking a stupid pill for my stupid mental health. Now I gotta go take a walk out in the sun for my stupid mental health, walk. driving during a seizure is driving hard. It is on hardcore mode, like for real. Yeah, it's, you know, we're all kind of on, you know, like the hardest difficulty in life, and then like Gibby decided to like really turn the key on that shit and just really fucking rock and roll. It's like Twisted Metal, but always. I don't know. I don't want you to crash, Kibby. Finally been sunny here for the last 2 days after 3 straight weeks of gray. It's been nice. What? Well, okay. I was about to tell you, dox yourself. Where the fuck are you? Yeah, we're gonna get some gray here soon, but it's supposed to snow again. So I like snow. Getting cold again. It's just like it's 29 right now. I think. It's when last I checked, anyway. It's 28 now. It just keeps getting colder. We're gonna be freezing out there soon. You better be careful. Don't rain when it's freezing, because then you get freezing rain. But that's great. I do like the sun as well. I did get to get Jax a little bit of sun walking the other day. Is that a week ago? Because I've been working? I've been working like a working man? It's so cold. It's not that cold. Not around here. Not around here. It would destroy it, like it would destroy where you're at, Poltergeist, but it would definitely like it would definitely like shut it down where you live, but like we're here. We're okay. They actually plow the main roads and then they get to the neighborhoods afterward, but yep, supposed to snow here again soon. I don't like it. Snow means I get looked at funny for my footwear of choice. Well, what is your footwear of choice in the snow? Because if it's anything but Nike slides, I'm gonna judge you. Hey Cam, did you ever think of like reaching out and being like, yo, I'll change my name to Coultergeist so I can appear on Fox News with Ann Coulter, and then you can get there and just yell at her for being a Nazi? I don't know where that came from. Just come to Denver and we can go skiing and then we can hit the slopes. Feel free. We're here. Snowshoes? In the snow? I don't think so. Do you do like the tennis rackets on your boots type of thing? Do you do like the tennis rackets on your boots and it looks like everywhere you go people were having a tennis match? But like instead of like doing like normal like kind of like sports grunting, like everyone does like a little bit of sports grunting, but it's more like, but it's like they're kind of doing it sexy for some reason. And you're just like, why is this like kind of sexy? But like it's if this were real fucking, it'd be real slow, you know? But they're just like, you know, but it's like kind of sexy, so you're kind of like, oh well, I mean, it's not bad, but like they're hitting it like 100 miles an hour. Why is it taking so goddamn long? You might vitamin D from the moon. Hell yeah, brother. All I do is drink milk and stare at the moon. Screaming Ann Coulter. Yeah, fuck Ann Coulter. My footwear choice of black Crocs, but in the snow, I will break out some waterproof sneakers. Some old waterproof sneakers. Hell yeah. The anime women tennis grunts. Exactly. Like they're kind of hot, but they're like really kind of far apart. And you're like, why is tennis like a fast and really slow sport at the exact same time? How do they figure that out? I got summer flip-flops and winter flip-flops. See, I have summer flip-flops and I got my winter slides. The winter slides are great. because they're pretty thick and they got that big old thing on the top. They're slides, so I can wear them in socks and people don't look at me weird. Not that I really wear them out. I really don't. Baseball is the fastest slow sport. See, it's picking up though. Like they are picking up baseball quite a bit. And it's like I don't hate it, to be honest. I know a lot of people hate the pitch clock and stuff, but I don't hate it. There used to be this old pitcher, Rafael Betancourt, on the Rockies, and he fucking took like a minute and a half between each fucking pitch, man. So he was really good. And it was like, oh, every time he brought him out, but it was like he's like an 8th inning reliever. It was like, pick it up. He would never survive in the pitch clock era. Slides and socks is a sin. Oh, now everyone's judging me? What the fuck? Now everyone's judging me? Wow. Wow. Okay. I don't really wear them out anyway. They're kind of for like when I'm taking Jax out. And I just kind of like throw them on. I'm like, it's cold as fuck out here. Meanwhile, he's like taking like 5.5 minutes just to sniff around for a single spot to pee, and it's like, dude. Like being able to watch a game in less than 4.5 hours. Yeah, like certain things, like you know, I don't know. It's I don't know. Hockey and basketball are together like in like the 3-hour range, give or take, if you have overtime, you know, like I like that. Football is a little bit slower. That's like 3.5 hours. And it's like, oh boy, we're gonna get there, but we're gonna get there, you know. But yeah, I like that the pitch clock has like made it down to like 2.5 hours almost. Only one step down from dad leather saddles, and I don't own tube socks. None of my socks go up past my ankles. My ankles are far too sexy to hide. I wasn't Basicki, so fuck socks with slides. I don't want Birkin socks. What do you think I am, in Boulder? Got him. That's a Colorado joke. True fans watch 5-day test cricket? Test cricket? What is test cricket? Explain yourself. Not real cricket? Like test cricket? The last couple of minutes of football? Oh, yeah. The last couple of minutes of any NFL game, like, because Shy will be like, hey, at the end of the game, do you want to go? And I'm like, that's in like half hour. I want you to know that right now. Because she's like, it says like 5 minutes. And I'm like, I know it says 5 minutes. They're lying. But yeah, we can go. We can go in half an hour. 8-hour games played every day for 5 days. Yeah. That's a lot of games. 8-hour games? That's a full day's of work. They get lunch? They get a half-hour lunch in there? Last 40 seconds of an NBA game lasts 2 hours. I will say, if the NBA game is close, like within like usually like within like 8 points or so, they'll definitely like take fucking forever in those last 40 seconds because they'll use all their timeouts. They'll foul constantly. It's brutal. But if the game is like well out of reach at that point, because I just went to a Nuggets game last Friday, and it was great. because the Nuggets were up by like 15 at the end of the game. So it's just like, Nuggets hold on to the ball as long as they can, shoot it, make it or miss it, doesn't matter. And then like the Blazers went down and got another 2, and then they just held on to it for another 40 seconds. Like, you know, great. CFL regularized 4 lead change the last 3 minutes. Fucking bonkers. Well, yeah, y'all got those bonkers rules where you can like just like kick it through the uprights anytime you want. Very rugby style. I don't know how rugby works either. Keep your sticky wicket away from me. Who knows where that's been? But like, bro, the sticky wicket is the best reason for the game, because saying sticky wicket is fun as hell. Like, what else makes you feel like a rapper other than when you're like saying something almost rhythmically, whether or not it rhymes? It's almost a slant rhyme, you know? Cricket sticky wicket? Like, give me a break. You gotta keep the wicket sticky, because you're gonna be sticking your wicket into wicket things. You gotta keep it sticky. Do you like that? Wicked and wicked? That's why I brought up my old rap notebook and looked at it and went, ugh. Some of these, I don't hate bars, and other times I'm like, yikes. What the fuck was I talking about? Wicked sticking in the wicket. You get it. Sticky is fun. It is. It is. I honestly, Kibby, I kind of expected that kind of comment from AG. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because almost any time I can say anything, and it can take in any sort of like horny way, like AG's like on it. You know what I mean? But I appreciate you kind of taking up the mantle. Don't be good, be bad. Get into the deep end with us. I know you didn't pass the swim test, but go ahead, get in the deep end. Be bad. AG and I traded places apparently today. That happens. I'm for it. There it is. See? I said the word deep. Boom. Done. Game. I'll be happy when the sticky wicket goes nice and deep. Monkey dance good. Wow. AG is combative. Monkey dance good for you, motherfucker. Oh, your little fucking snake comes out of the basket. Woo! Fuck you. Asukar? Get some sugar? What'd you have? I had some Skittles earlier. They were delicious. How's Mr. Kibby handling the change? Oh, the change from AG to Kibby? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. He's sick right now, I think, still. But mini cupcakes? Ooh. Ooh. We talking vanilla? We talking some red velvet? Because like red velvet, like I fuck with it. It's just red chocolate. Shut up. I don't care. I don't care. So good. And it's different because it's red. Because it's red. Vanilla and chocolate? Fuck yeah. Down with the swirl. Down with the swirl. I still have half a pint of Ben & Jerry's, but I ate enough today. I need to remember I have that. But what kind of Ben & Jerry's though? Because your boy here is a half-baked kind of guy. You know what I mean? That half-baked is where it's fucking at, dude. Chocolate, vanilla, brownie bits, and cookie dough? Get the fuck out of here. That and he's passed out because he works at 6 a.m. Oof. Glad I don't work at 6 a.m. I work at 9. Didn't think about red velvet, but decided to be basic. Hey, nothing wrong with some chocolate and vanilla. They're the reason that those flavors still exist to this day, because they're really good. Talking with red velvet, can't see. Kate gets it. S'mores is not great. Ah, man, for real? Well, I guess like the fluff, like if it has like the marshmallow fluff in it, like that frozen, I don't feel like would be very good. Personally, I don't know, maybe I'll just fucking sugar, but like the graham cracker bits though, on the other hand, that would be pretty good. Is it one of those ones with like the thing down the middle, the fucking like the chocolate thing in the middle or whatever, where they're just like, we just stuck a big old metal thing right in the middle and then just fucking cream pied the fuck out of it. And it's like, damn, that's really hot. They're like, it's not, it's cold, it's ice cream. And you're like, shut up, I'm almost there. There's better s'mores ice cream pints out there. Yeah, all right. Is s'mores like your go-to? Is s'mores your kind of go-to? You're like, give me that Baskin Robbins s'mores. If it's not one of the 31, I'll fucking riot type of thing. I love anything with caramel. Oof. You and Shy would get along, because Shy loves anything with caramel or caramel. Fucking weirdos. It's the Caribbean. No, it's the Caribbean. I'm getting into my pajamas. No, my pajamas. Tomato is stupid. So that one's dumb. No one says tomato. No one says that. That's not English. It's a caramel sutra. Yeah, that's the one that she fucking loves. That's the one that she loves. I'm a world-class chocolate guy, or a rainbow sherbet. There's nothing wrong with some rainbow sherbet, but I would go chocolate before rainbow sherbet personally. If I had the option between the two, you know, if they're like both put in front of me, I'm probably going for chocolate. If I can have it, that's another problem. I wanted the other brand, but I wasn't paying $7 for the pun. Oh, dude, are you talking about like? Okay, sorry. No, we're just talking about like ice cream. You talking about one of those like, it's like a clear thing, and it usually has like a brown top, and it's like you are supposed to dig your spoon all the way to the bottom, so you get like every layer of flavor or whatever. Is that what it's called? Talenti? Sure. You do work at a grocery store, so I'm sure you probably see it more often than I would. But that shit's expensive, but it's really good. Blood orange sorbet? Ooh, I could be down with a blood orange. It's just a red orange. Doesn't feeling chocolatey or fruity, you know? Well, there's a fella's joke in there somewhere. I just know it. I just know it. Where could it be? Where could it be? 3PO. What's up, Scuba? Welcome in. How we doing, baby? How we doing? We doing good? We feeling good? We feeling sexy? Perhaps? Oh my gosh, give me a break. Okay. One more time, I guess. I also love gelato when I could eat milk products. Ah. Heard, dude. Heard. Absolutely. Gelato's what's up. Is it Scott Pilgrim? Gelato isn't vegan? Milk and eggs, bitch. Now the brand I wanted was Graters. They're expensive as shit. Mama couldn't bring herself to spend the $7. Now she regrets it. But like, I get it. I get it. Like almost double the price for the same thing. Not quite the same thing, but like almost the same. I get it. Get it. OMG, is a gelato place just around the corner to die for? Around the corner. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Ben & Jerry's is a non-dairy now. Yeah, they do. They do, and they used to do froyo, actually. That was a jam because it tasted practically the same. When they did, it was like in a, like a green thing, and it was froyo instead of ice cream. But they had like half baked, and it was fucking delicious. They still do froyo? Oh, well, that's cool. They don't have it at the store that I go to then, I guess. I guess I'm just fucking shit out of luck. What's the gelato you go for, one of a kind? Tell me. Is there a specific flavor, perhaps? I've never even heard of Graters, though. Is it great? No, I've never heard of it. Talenti's good though. That's the one I was thinking. I think that's the one I'm thinking of, where like it's the layers and you gotta just go all the way to the bottom every time. Because otherwise you miss out on like cookie crumbs or some shit, and you're just like, oh, it wasn't as good because I gotta get every single layer. And then you're like, wow, that was $8 down the drain. Pretty tasty though. So, fun little fact. Shy is out on a date tonight with a person she's been seeing, and they went to trivia night. And I knew this about Shy, but I don't think her date did. Shy hates trivia. She's just like, it's just not a thing for me. She's like, it's boring to me. I never know the answer. It's just not fun to me. And I was just like, so why are you going? And she's like, well, like he wants to go. And I'm like, you don't owe him fucking anything. What are you talking about? Tell him I'll come out with you, but I don't go to fucking trivia, you know? They're Cincinnati companies, so there are a lot of Kroger's, at least in the Midwest. Well, the place that's by me is, well, it's Colorado's version of Kroger. It's called King Soopers. I used to work there for a very long time growing up. I don't know. They might have it. Maybe I just never seen it. Was it the Trivia AG hosts? I don't know. I don't mind trivia. I'm just not very good at it. Like, I have a lot of knowledge in like very specific areas, and then like so minimal new knowledge compared to other places. You know what I mean? Like compared to other places. Whereas I feel like generally, unless it's like a themed trivia, like it's, you know, like, oh, it's Star Wars trivia. I'd be like, all right, I could do that. Or like, you know, something along those lines. But if it's just like general trivia and they're just like, they give you that little fun fact beforehand. It's like, sharks never stop growing teeth. Their front layer of teeth just gets chewed out by their prey. In the human mouth, how many teeth are there generally? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. Like, why the fuck would I know that? 32. My guess. 16 sounds right. And there's like, no, you fucking idiot. 34. Fucking moron. Stupid. 0 points. Idiot. King Soups? Talenti layers. You get it. I'm hosting a SuperTrav Dream Theory. Can I participate in SuperTrav? Because I probably don't know the answers. I probably don't know all the answers. What was the first game Travis streamed on his own? I'll be like, it was Ratchet and Clank. It's like, no, you fucking moron. It was Pokemon Legends Arceus. Like, damn it. But you gotta be really mean about it. You can't just be like, no, I'm sorry, that's not the right answer. Depends on if my brain is working or not. Dude, yeah, exactly. Like, there are times when I like randomly knew it, like an answer. Like, I'm trying to remember what it was. It was something along the lines of just like, what percentage of the human brain is water? And I was like, oh, it's 72%. Like, I just like knew that off the top of my head, and they were just like, wow, like no one else got anywhere close. And I was like, I don't know. Other times I'm like, oh man, I'm so stupid compared to the people here. Who's Trav's stream daddy? Exactly. I don't know. I think it's semi-pro, but that changed at one point to Nick, and then the other time it was back to semi-pro, and then semi-pro left me just like my real dad, and I get it. Skyline followed by graders. Now that's high living to me. Ooh. Is Skyline is another type of ice cream, or are we talking Skyline chili? Because that's definitely a Cincinnati thing, right? That's like specifically a Cincinnati thing. I've only had a layover in Cincinnati one time. Denver, Cincinnati, Pittsburgh. I was like, damn it. I didn't get a hot dog or anything. Bullshit. Think it's still semi-pro? Ducky knows? Dude, Gem has I haven't seen Gem in a while, and I miss her dearly. But I get it. When your boyfriend streams at the same time as I do, like, you're gonna go to your boyfriend's stream, you know what I mean? Like, I fucking get it, I guess. Like, it's fine. I don't hold grudges. Tony Paco's dog is where chili belongs. I do like chili dogs, and that's not just me like making a Sonic joke, because like duh, but like also like chili is fucking delicious, and it's great on a hot dog. I will not stand for this betrayal. What is Tony Paco's? I assume that's a local. That's got to be a local place. I ain't never heard of that. You gotta go straight, you know, Hebrew Nationals. I migrated to beanless chili? I disagree entirely. I love that good hearty chili, and beans fucking add to that. I go with the red kidney beans. Woo! Sometimes black beans, but rarely. Rarely. You gotta go with some classic red kidney beans, you know what I'm saying? Three-way climate. Oh, three-way chili spaghetti and Skyliner chili dog, followed by turtle sundae at Graders. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god. I probably can't. Wait, chili spaghetti? I'm fucking in, dude. I would try the fuck out of that. Make white chili? I guess. If you want to be racist about it, I guess you can make white chili. It's famous for MASH? Oh. Cool. My stepdad watched a lot of MASH. I was too young to get it. I was too young to get it. I think that was the issue that I had with it. It's too young. It's a local place. Oh, it looks like I'm making a. I mean, I am going to. I am going to Pittsburgh, Cleveland, Youngstown Youngstown specifically area, later this year. So just gonna pop down to Cincinnati. Like, that's a quick drive, right? It's chicken chili. I do turkey chili, actually. I've strayed away from beef when it comes to chili. I just do turkey, ground turkey. It's been the jam for a while, actually. When I was a kid, I got really excited hearing the theme song, but I don't know if I actually watched it. The theme song to what? Chicken chili? What are we talking about? Oh, MASH! I was like, what fucking TV show did we just mention? I'm there. I'm there. Yeah. MASH. I remember hearing the theme song a lot. Yeah, well, I do like roasted chicken as well. Y'all ever do the rotisserie chickens that they have out there at like fucking 10 a.m.? Woo! At one point, I remember a friend of mine and I were working. We both worked in the deli at King Supers, and we were just like, "What if we just like take one of these, say it's bad, and then just like go outside and eat it for lunch? Like, what then? Like, we just fucking rip at it." I was like, hell yeah, brother. And we did. We just ate we almost ate the entire fucking chicken by ourselves. We got some taco seasoned ground turkey a while ago. Made some solid nachos. Fuck yeah, dude. I do, in my like burritos and soft tacos and stuff like that, I always do turkey. A little bit, just a touch better for you. Not that hamburger is bad or ground beef is bad. It's just like, different. Friend watches MASH like religiously when I was visiting. Ugh. It's not like they're making new episodes. Whatever. No, Tony Paco's is a Northwest Ohio thing. Okay, Northwest. Toledo area, just like 80, 90 west from Cleveland, and it starts looking like Detroit. You're in the right spot. Okay, hear me out. Youngstown. Everybody loves Youngstown, right? We're big fans. We're not big fans. Like, saddle up, everybody. We're going to Niles. That's on like the PA Ohio border, though. That's different. I will do chicken sometimes. I will do chicken sometimes as well in tacos. Depends on if I have chicken. And then you shred that shit up. Ooh. Chicken, bean, and cheese taquitos. Ooh. Do you do the shredded chicken or do you chop it? Do you get like little finely tiny cubes? I think shredded would be the way to go personally in taquitos, but like everyone does them a little different. And sometimes pork. Hell yeah. Pork is good too. And just a touch better for you. Shredded, yeah, exactly. Shredded chicken, because then it like holds in the stuff the best, because you can like put like the beans in there and a little bit of cheese. You fry that shit. Ooh! Get me all excited over here. Get me all excited. Stop it. Gee whiz. I know it sounds good. Followed by some Grater's ice cream, apparently. What's I talking about? We were talking about how Shy hates trivia. She texted me while she's on her date and said trivia's dumb. Then bake them with extra cheese on top and get any frozen for easy dinners. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm really glad. That's cool that you bake them yourself. Still have some leftover, like, because we had to save a little bit of money while I had no job. We got those like that big ass box of like pre-made taquitos. taquitos, and they were, you know, there's like fucking 100 million in there. We still have some of those. Made me hungry, so I got Wendy's. God damn it. Wendy's sounds good too. Fuck. I just had my leftover calzone. Like an idiot. Just kidding, it was really good. Nuggies and fries? Okay, but like classic nuggies or spicy nuggies? Because spicy nuggies... Talk about slapping, dude. Trivia is dumb. It's not generally my cup of tea, but I'm not against it. I'm certainly not against it. They do kind of slap. They're really good, and then you get like a little shitty like salsa or something with them, and you can just or like a cheese sauce even. Whew. Whew. Everybody shut the fuck up. You know? Woo. My frozen treat of choice these days, pizza bagels. Ooh. Pizza bagels were the jam back in like high school, man. Like getting home from school and then just popping some of those in the microwave or some shit. Ooh. If you had time, you threw them in like the toaster oven, but like sometimes I just didn't want to wait. Like, no, I need my shit in like a minute and a half and I'm gonna bite into it way too early. Regular fry. Okay. A little, maybe like a one, like -1 point here for the regular nuggies. Is the spicy just so much better? And you got to go with a Frosty, of course. You got to dip it. Wendy's another Ohio origin. I knew that actually. I did know that. Twas Ohio originally. Good old Dave. Named her after my daughter. And then everyone made it really sexual there for a minute. Do you remember that? Do you remember when it was like people were like drawing like OCs of like specifically Wendy and she was like way hot? Or people would cosplay Wendy, but it was always like way hot. What is happening? Why do I really want Wendy's now? Was it Slee Judges? Listen, if we wanted to do a Slee Judges, I would take exactly the exact same formula and do exact same everything and then pretend it was my idea. Oh, Slee, I don't know if you're out there. Surprised I haven't seen that from the Starbucks siren. Yeah, but like it's harder to be like, cause like don't a lot of people think it's a mermaid, right? I feel like a lot of people think that Starbucks is like a mermaid, and that's a little bit harder to make legs sexy with. I'm sure you can find it. Rule 34 it. Wendy's or Wendy? Well, Wendy specifically. Like they made like the mascot, like the little, because all you see is like her face and like a little bit of her neck and shoulders, right? And then it's just like people were just like, what if I made it like kind of Pippi Longstocking and also way hotter? And it worked. Because I was like, spicy chicken sandwich, please, which is basically just a giant spicy nugget. And then disappear from the internet. No, I don't want to do. I don't want to disappear from the internet. I take it back, actually. No, man, it was especially not the way that specific person that you're talking about, Nick, did it. I always thought I always thought it was a mermaid until I also found out it was a siren later. And I was like, oh, huh. I'm like, mask hot, am I right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do you think there's a Sonic chapter where he's banging Wendy? That would make me giggle. I really wish McDonald's has a chicken. Dude, shut up. Dude, I'm 100% with you, Scuba. When I tried the chicken sandwich from McDonald's, I was so disappointed. It sucks. It sucks in comparison. Like, why would you not basically make it just a giant fucking nugget? What the fuck? It'd be so much better, because then you do the same thing. You throw a little bit of lettuce, a little bit of mayo, boom, done. Maybe a little bit of barbecue sauce so you can dip it into. With the spicy sauce. I like spicy. Or if you're an asshole and you're one of the people that like jumped on the bandwagon of Rick and Morty fans to get Szechuan sauce back, and then they immediately like took it away again because they were like, you guys are fucking nuts. I'm with you, Kate. That is my go-to, is the spicy chicken sandwich. Get a spicy chicken sandwich. You get a 4-piece or a 6-piece of nuggets in case you're a little bit extra hungry, and you get some fries with it and a chocolate frosty. Boom! It's exactly what I needed. We can dream. Maybe there's a Sonic. Maybe there's a Sonic chapter with Wendy, or like a Ronaldo McDonald. Rhonda McDonald. Get a sandwich with no patty and put nuggets on it, but then I gotta buy nuggets too. I'd rather just eat the nuggets. I will say, the other night when I don't know if he's here, SideQuest and I went out for karaoke, and we got we went and got some late night nuggies, and it was worth it. 100%. I prefer Mickey D nuggets over Wendy's. They're tempura better nugget, but like, yeah, I don't know though. If you put spicy nuggets in front of me, I would go spicy Wendy's nuggets, Mickey D's regular nuggets, and then Wendy's regular nuggets. Like, that's the order I'd put it in. That's my Schlee judge's. That's my Schlee judge's opinion right there. You're a fool. The Burger Queen. Oh, you think? You think Sonic fucks the Burger Queen? Move your buns. Shut up. When he says lower lows and higher, you get it, right? I tried that like nacho chicken burger, whatever the fuck. It was terrible. It was terrible, but they brought back that spicy chicken sandwich, and I was like, well, they didn't bring it back. They always had it, but it was like, this is it. I'm set. Wendy's has lower lows and higher highs. I absolutely agree with that. Because like I'm never disappointed with my nuggets from McDonald's. Don't get me wrong, they're great, but the spicy's above it, and then regular Wendy's nuggets probably below that. I think Semi Pro and I are on the same page for once in our entire lives. I did see that, yeah, 66, and you were just like. They were just like, would you like us to leave this at your door? And you were like, do it. I don't think the quality of McDonald's nugget has ever changed for me. I've certainly been disappointed with nugget. See, I feel like I've been like, these aren't as good as I wanted them to be versus like, these are terrible, gross. Like, I think I hyped them up in my own mind versus like actually made them good. If that makes sense. But they were always what I had with my Happy Meal and shit growing up. You know, it was always nuggets. It was never a burger. They used to be cooked in beef tallow. I didn't know that. It's not surprising, but I didn't know that. They also used to use both dark meat and white meat, and now I think they switched to exclusively white meat. Not that it really matters. You can get 20 for like $1. It changed just before most of y'all started eating real food. It was so good after like a baseball game, dude. It was so good when I was like coming home from baseball and my mom would be like, let's stop by McDonald's. I was like, fuck yeah. Every time. It was amazing. I was like, dude, I just like cranked a 3-run ho-ho and now I'm about to get 4 fucking nuggets. Are you kidding me? Let me adjust my puka shell necklace and let's go. It was the early 90s. And all of me and my 5 and 6-year-old friends were all just so roided out, dude. Ah, miss the good old roid days of baseball, dude. You remember that kid who caught Mark McGwire's like 70th home run of the year? He like caught it, and the Cardinals were like, "Hey man, like you can, like if you give us that back, that'd be super cool. But we'll give you like a bat and a helmet and all this cool sign stuff." And he was like, "I'll take all that and give it back, and I want to meet Mark McGwire. Like I want to meet him." And Mark was like, "Fuck that kid." And then he's like, "Fine, then you don't get the fucking ball." And and then like 4 or 5 years later, he sold it to somebody for like $3.5 million. It's crazy. I love to use the fresh hash brown at 7 a.m. waiting for my dad to get me from mom's McD. Dude, hell yeah. I'm still down with a good old McDonald's breakfast. That I've never been disappointed with. Did I lose a lot of you on the baseball reference? I'm sorry. This is back when like the Oakland A's were still a thing, you know? It's kind of like Oakland A's, like, because it was Mark McGwire and Jose Canseco, and then Mark left to the Cardinals, and then Sammy Sosa, who was on the Cubs, and then they were kind of battling it out for like the bat. Shut up. Classic Mark, am I right? Yeah. Classic Mark abandoning some kid. Just some kid. Couldn't be me. It was I love that story, man, because like you're allowed to keep anything. Like you do not have to give shit back to the team if you catch a special ball or anything like that. Like the nice thing to do if like someone hits their first home run and you can like give that back, but like you don't have to. You know, you don't have to. You don't have to. Like it's nice, but you don't have to. That's what that dude said. He's like, I'll give it back if I can meet Mark McGwire. And then Mark McGwire, who was a piece of shit, was just like, no, I'm not meeting some fucking fan. And they were like, all right, I'm keeping it. And then it was like, it was more than like 3 years, but it was like 10, 15 years later, he sold it for like $3.5 million. Genius move. Mark is a dick. So you don't need to apologize to me. The one Mark that I've ever known in my life was also a dick. Treated my dad like he's beneath him, guarding his island mansion. Of course he did. He was Mark McGwire, buff not wiry. Like, come on now. Roid Rage will do that to you. I'm just saying. The man cranked balls for a living. That's all this guy did. And he played first base. Okay. I love it. Piece of shit. What an asshole. But dude, fucking cranked, man. That's all he did. Rest of the cards are hella nice though. You fish with my dad? That's cool. Crank my balls every day. Dude, that's what I'm saying. The only thing I was good at in baseball, other than like a little bit of fielding when I was playing catcher, was hitting. Where, like, what the fuck? Why did I stop? I could crank that shit out of the fucking park. I love doing it. And here's why. So my mom actually figured it out, and I'll run that pro net check for you. I figured it out. There you go. And she said, and I quote, "You are a very large kid, Travis, and you figured out very quickly that if you hit the ball over the fence, then you didn't have to run very fast." And I was like, oh. So she's like, because if you hit it to the fence, you were almost always getting thrown out because you were a big kid and you were slow as shit. And I was like, oh. And she's like, yeah, you weren't fast. You might have thought you were fast. You weren't fast. You were getting thrown out at second all the time. And I was like, oh. So I was a single or a home run kind of guy. And she's like, yeah, you fucking cranked that shit. Or because you realized very early on. No need. Let me just hit it over that center fielder. Let me just hit it over that guy in the middle of the field, and I don't have to run. So she was like, perfect. I'm just saying. I was like, that is so smart. Damn. What was I thinking? It's a good move. Yeah, so I would just hit fucking I would just hit moonshots, man, and then go to McDonald's afterward. It was great. Get a 4-piece. Get a 4-piece, some nugs. Usually my mom sometimes would let me have a Coke, but usually a Sprite. Great. If it was a tournament day, however, if it were a tournament day, where like I had like multiple games back to back, my mom got a KFC, and she'd like bring it, and I'd get to like run over and grab some in between games. Those were the days. No waiting for commercials in those days. You got out there, you made it happen. It was the best. Those were the best. KFC brought to the games. Fuck, I remember doing that for my baby brothers. It's great. It was great. Good little bit of protein there. Terrible for you? Awesome. I remember Burger Chef the game. That might have been an Ohio thing. Might have to ask Kate. Because I don't remember anything called Burger Chef. I know Burger King. I know like the U Park It, you know, like the places that were like a pull up old school fast food type thing. They were more like a diner. I was just Scuba, I was just a big kid, man. I was just a large kid. Like I'm a large dude now, but like at least I've like evened out. And it was like, all right, yeah, that makes sense. Like I at least evened out, but like I was a way bigger kid. And it's hard to run. It's hard to run when you're a big kid. You know, you had to like run the mile in like fucking gym class, and I was like almost always the last kid. Or like second or third to last. Hated running. I looked it up, started in Indiana. Okay, I would not know then. I have not been to Indiana. Side note, twice this stream we taken a swig that started and ended at the exact same time. It's freaking me out. What the fuck's going on? Well, that's not true because you're probably getting a slight delay. So you're just, you know, you're on a later wavelength. Slight. But you buy a sandwich and they had a burger bar where you could add wherever toppings you wanted. Ooh. Ooh. Fucking. Yeah. I love that, man. I would love a good burger bar. Can I do it? Can I do like that at like another wedding? Can I just like have another wedding and just like do a burger bar? Sounds awesome. Do they beep test? What is the beep test? Like the hearing test? You do it, the hearing test? Is that what you're talking about? Screw running. My chest needs to be held down not to blow my eyes out. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. We're talking when we were children, Kibby. I think I scored once in RBI in my 3 years of coach bitch, but we didn't keep score. I didn't know. Well, yeah, when we were younger and playing T-ball and shit, they didn't keep score, but like, you kept score. You know what I mean? You kept your own stats kind of in line. I'm gonna get fucking traded to the Marlins next year, man. I don't know what to do. You have to run when the beep goes off and finish the lap before it beeps again, and the time in between keeps getting smaller. Fuck that. Maybe I probably blocked it out because I was the last kid in every race that involved running. Again, I could throw things really far. I could throw things. Ugh. Thank you, Detachable. I love you. Thank you for the resub. I also hope you're doing well. I don't remember a beep test, dude. I don't remember a beep test. That sounds awful. But you've done the beep test, Detachable? That sounds awful. Hate it. Imagine shipping a kid off to Florida. It's funny, man. We straight up, like, they straight up stole like logos and everything. I played for the Marlins, I played for the Dodgers, I played for the Tigers, I played for the Rockies. I could say that as a joke because I played all of those teams. I mean, they just straight up stole the shit. But it was like our hometown or like North Boulder or whatever, you know. That was from the rough side, from the South Boulder. Not rough at all. Where my dad lived was the rough side of town. I went the longest in gym class, but at the end ran out the gym door and threw up in the hallway. Just this little kid getting gassed. That's so funny. Oh man, it sounds awful at the same exact time. I'm so sorry. Just getting fucking gassed. Yeah, we did the beep test for soccer and basketball. Oh, well, that makes sense because I didn't play either one of those. I was relatively good at it, but still horrible. I can imagine, dude. Like, just because having to pick up the pace over the course of a race would be exhausting. I'll say I ended up getting to bring it to Prime, so these are your first non-Bezos bucks for me. Oh, well, thank you so much. That really means a lot. I know, because, like, I know, you know, using the Prime thing is really convenient and stuff like that, so I really appreciate that. I couldn't do the remote running test, but the flex test I went way further. I could not do. I was not flexible. Again, when they did like the kid Olympics or whatever they fucking called them, I don't think that's what they called them. I could throw shit super far. Shot put, discus, all that shit, no problem. Almost always first, you know what I'm saying? But like running, last place. Second to last place, always awful. My ass kicked running. I hated it. But I could run. It was just like I wasn't good at it. It's too big. It was too big. It was fucking just this ice cream cone of a person, just huge at the top, but very small at the bottom. Part of our fitness testing unit at high school gym class. Did the beep test, 20 meter 20 meter? That doesn't seem very far at all. Shuttle test. Oh, shuttle test. Ugh. Shuttle runs were the worst. In football, we need to do them in full pads too. That shit sucked. The beep test is also like there's almost an intentionally sadistic. That's what I'm saying, right? Like if the time between laps gets shorter, it means you have to pick up the pace as the race goes on. So you're getting more tired, but you have to pull more energy up. Fuck that. Fuck that. I hate running. I hated running because I was just slow, man. And like kids were so sick of me and like two other kids always bringing up the rear, man. It's awful. I hated running. And just as an added little bonus, back then is when I still had like asthma. Thankfully, like I've outgrown that, but like worst. Just focus on well, I had to, right? He was like, I'm at least gonna beat that kid or the other one, because they always brought up the rear behind me. That's why I was saying not always last, but like most of the time. Depending on if they were in my class or not. It was awful. But like my hometown, like every kid played soccer. Like every kid played soccer, which is exclusively fucking running, you know? So I was not a runner. Like I played baseball. That was my thing. Which only requires a little bit of running, usually in pretty short bursts. And even less running when you play catcher, like me. Dude, I did play goalie sometimes because I couldn't fucking run. But I was big and I was pretty good with my hands. So I could at least stop the ball. Even if they kick it directly at my face, you know, I could at least, you know, catch it or get hit in the face, which would still, you know, stop it. But it might have fucked up my nose. I don't know. Every kid played soccer though, and I was baseball, man. It's not a sport that requires a fuck ton of running. Like it does in the outfield a little bit. But they didn't stick me in the outfield because I was slow as shit. I kind of wish some of them did because I'd be like, at least I'd be a little skinnier now, but no. We had baseball, hockey, and Olympic sports. Olympic sports? But diving was big in my hometown. What the hell? Why? That's weird. I don't hate that, but it's weird. I suppose there were like swim teams and stuff like that, but I was like, I'm just gonna do my swim lessons and call it good. I was a soccer goalie because no one else would do it. Dude, yeah, that was the other issue too, is like other kids wanted to like score and I was like, I'm just gonna stop them from scoring. That seems easier. I was a sprinter growing up. I don't think I could run 100 meters in 30 seconds these days. 100 meters? Like on a straightaway? 30 seconds? No. No, you could probably do that. That's just a straight. No, you could do it. You could do it. Surrounded by water, we all learned to swim. I used to high dive. Yeah, that's true. I love to high dive. That was always fun. I was never afraid of diving into the water. Although there were a couple times I should have been, because ow. I could probably do it, but I probably collapse after. I fucking feel that, dude. I mean, 100 meters is a long way, but like 30 seconds, I could do it under 30. I could do sub 30-100. Sub 30 hundo. How was the rest of your stream, Aaron? Was it good? Did you have a good time? Did you beat all the days? Right? Yeah, I mean, like, being an adult is hard. Being an adult is hard to have that same amount of like athletic and dexterity. Like, there are definitely people that like only do that so they can stay athletic and stuff like that. It's like on dating apps, man. I like running, and I'm like, I hate running. Come run on a mountain with me at 6 a.m. and I'm like, hell no, I'm not doing that. Man, when I was swimming, I was best 50 free was like 33. Doing like 40 in a minute. Good for you, man. Swimming's a good workout. I wish there was like I would do more lap swimming or something like that for cardio if I could. Good, we laugh, we cry, we definitely undershot how long it would take me. It's mostly cutscenes like that, almost in that game almost exclusively just like movies. And again, all Kingdom Hearts games are kind of like that, right? If they said, come watch a mountain sunrise with me, I'd want to know if I had to hike. Yeah. Yeah, you get it, right? Like, you're like, do I have to? I don't mind hiking. Hiking itself is okay. Hiking itself is okay. Running, however, on a mountain? Nah. Online said it would take 3 hours, it's almost 4. Mr. A-OK is a little sleepy. Aggressively sleepy gaming. My family and friends keep trying to use we can hike in the mountains to lure me to Alberta. If you want to go. Talk to Mama Melon. Talk to Mama Melon. I don't know. Hiking itself, like I said, hiking itself, I don't mind. But running on a mountain, pass. Running in the street, pass. Running on a treadmill, pass. Like, hate that shit. I'll just stick with a Stairmaster as my cardio. That shit sucks too, but it's not running, you know? Happy post-birthday. Thank you so much. How are you, Alex? It's good to see you. I'll pick you up on my way back next year. Hell yeah, perfect. Hop in the car, Nick, bring your hiking shorts. Just finished eating dinner? It's like 9 o'clock. What are you doing? You always eat that late? I'm not judging. Hiking. I like hiking. Because it's like, it's cool because you can just kind of walk and that's okay. Right? And then nice to, like, you know, walk along with somebody. Like it's a decent date in the summertime. But we kind of started this whole thing right at the end of summer, so kind of blew it there. We cooked late, and then I also watched Master Chef while we ate. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. What'd you have for dinner? I sent you some beautiful pictures of my own hike. Nice. No, like, again, hiking, great date idea if that person is into it. It's usually not my first choice, but you know. But if they're like, if even on their profile they're like, take me on a hike, I'm like, well, show me where to hike and I'll go with you, you know. And then they're like, oh, miso honey roasted chicken thighs with stir-fried veggies and rice. Ooh, love that. We had leftovers tonight, so leftover game strong. Lake Louise is amazing, and Banff is just fun to say. Hey, Ice, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. We had a hell of a birthday celebration on Tuesday here. It was a really good time. I had a lot of fun. I'm making a coconut pumpkin chickpea curry tomorrow. Jesus Christ. That's so many qualifiers. Just say curry. And I'll be like, cool. Enjoy. No, I'm gonna show you how fucking good I am at this. Coconut pumpkin chickpea curry. No, it does sound really good. Then we're eating leftovers. Exactly, right? Like, you make, like, I don't make 2 people's worth of pasta. I make like 5 or 6 people's worth of pasta. You know what I mean? That's the move. Banff is just stunning. Nice. I have cousins in Edmonton, and it's kind of fun when the sun's still up at 10 p.m. in the summer, but sucks when you get 4 hours of daylight in the winter. I can imagine. I can imagine. Yeah, that's got to be fucking weird. I don't know. Cause like, I have a friend who lives in Alaska. I should ask her, like, what's it like? What's it like if the sun just never fucking sets, you know? Or vice versa, when the sun never comes up. Banff is amazing, it's true. I believe it. I believe it. It's fun to say, like I said. If a place is fun to say, it better be fucking pretty, you know? Cooking's like all I do since I've been a house spouse. Yeah, that's true. Fair enough. I did a lot more cooking when I didn't have my job that I started this week, so I feel it. I did a lot more cooking. But again, the move was always make way more than you need for the 2 people, and then you're good to go. Because then you can just have leftovers for like 3 days, 3-4 days. Oh yeah, I warned Tyler the quality of meals is gonna go way down once I start working again. I feel that, honestly. Like, it's such a because like you're after work, you're like, that's more work that I have to do, and I really don't want to do it. You could, like, I don't like to meal prep. Like, meal prep sucks, you know what I mean? Like, meal prep takes a long time, and then it feels like I'm eating leftovers all week, you know what I'm saying? What? Well, one of us has to be a house spouse, otherwise we're not eating good. Also, hi, Tyler. Yeah, it's so funny. I just like, I don't like to meal prep because it feels like I'm eating leftovers all week, and it's like, bleh. I demand eat good. Listen, you can still eat good. Make it yourself, bitch. I hate meal prepping. It'll make like a big batch of like pasta salad or soup deep fried lunches, but I don't like doing it for dinners. Exactly. I'll do it for lunches. Lunches is okay. I did it for quite a while where were doing just like chicken and veggies, but like you spice the chicken different ways, and it like feels like a different meal. So you're like, all right, I can handle that. And then you just get so fucking tired of it. Yeah, you make like a bunch of fucking pasta one night, and then you make a bunch of fucking whatever the next day, and then you just kind of like switch off every day for a while. It's usually like 3 days or so of cooking in a row. Last night, obviously, I went out to dinner. It was my birthday. But like, pretty dope. I'm with you on that, though. With you on that. What'd you eat for birthday dinner? We went out and got, there's a local place, close by, I don't want to dox myself. And we did calzones. It's calzones. They do like pizzas and stuff like that, but we did our own calzones. It's similar to like a old Chicago type thing. To like compare it to a chain, but because it's local, it's better. Yeah, fucking loaded up like, and we told them it was my birthday, and they didn't do like they didn't like make a big thing about it, but they were like, "Are y'all drinking tonight?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll probably have like 1 or 2 with dinner." And then they were like, "Okay, do you want a shot?" And I was like, "Go on." And he's like, "It's your birthday, gotta take a shot." And I was like, "Do you have a special birthday shot?" And he's like, "Nah, but I can make a green tea in like 30 seconds. And I was like, done. I would do 2 or 3 different food and rotate every day from getting bored. I'm with you. I'm with you on that, Kibby. You make a bunch of things, and then you just kind of use the microwave and the toaster oven. Just fucking rotate it. It's great. Yeah, green tea shot. It's a whiskey-based shot. Pretty delicious. Damn it, now I want a calzone. Talking about food a lot tonight. I'm into it. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, it was really good. I did mozzarella, parmesan, pepperoni, sausage, and red onions and spinach. Fucking loaded that shit up. It was delicious. God damn. It was a banger. Yeah, real good. Real good. I mean, and it's hard because like it's a local place, so, but they were like being really kind, and they hooked us up with like a free dessert and all the cool shit. So I was for it. I was absolutely for it. Yeah, fucking green tea shots, and he made them very fast. We were just like at one of the bar tables, and he was like, "Yeah, man, I got you." And it wasn't, and I looked over because I was like, he probably like pre-made like the mix or whatever, and then just adds whiskey. I don't know. He made it. All right, you insist. I'm not mine. You know that, and even old Chicago, they do the pizza cookie thing. You know what I mean? Like they have that like Domino's and Domino's and shit. Like they have like the pizza cookie thing. like birthday dessert. I was like, fuck, man. It's also really cool because they didn't charge us for quite a bit of other things. So leave that fat tip though. You know what I'm saying? If they're gonna hook us up with a bunch of birthday shit, we'll leave a fat tip. 'Cause that's the right thing to do. Only reason I'll mention my birthday, dude, like, free is the best flavor. It's the best. It's the best. I'm with you though. Because like, it's hard. You don't want to like make it weird for the other people too. You're like, well, I think I'm gonna though. I was doing a fat tip for my birthday. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I want a divorce. Marital challenges in my chat. Sounds like it's time for the kitty earring. No, man, it was the bit. I don't think it's a real bit. I think it's more legitimate. Is anytime I get shy, like if I like throw a little cold water on Shy or anything that like makes her cold, she's like, I want a divorce. It's like, because being cold makes her just irrationally angry. But love a good divorce bit. Definitely doesn't make me feel self-conscious. Yeah, babe. Really funny. Sounds rational, right? Just a, like it snows, so I like, you know, if she throws a snowball at me, that's okay. That's fine. But if I like throw a little snow back, it's a divorce. Yep. Colorado's a great place for her then. Hey man, it was her idea to come back this way. As a husband, you have to go the bit of the old ball and chain, am I right, fellas? Oh man. Fucking boomer humor. I feel bad making those jokes like as a joke, you know? Because they're so bad. Like, I don't know why the idea is I'm like supposed to hate my wife. I don't like that joke. That's not a funny joke. So, it's a bummer. But it is what it is, man. It's one of those funny things too, because you're just like, my favorite thing to do is cut up Tyler bed, lift his shirt, and put my extremely cold feet on his stomach. Y'all don't sleep naked? Who the hell doesn't sleep naked? That's the best. Although I suppose the fat tip might get in the way. What if you just marry someone you like? Couldn't be me, man. I don't it's so weird. I don't understand it. I can understand after, you know, you maybe get a divorce with somebody, but like, what the hell is with this weird, like, I don't know. Why hate your partner? You shouldn't hate your partner. That's weird. You're supposed to like people? I mean, you don't have to, I suppose. I feel like if there's gonna be someone that I'm like, hey, I want to spend the rest of my life with you, I'm gonna fucking like them, though, you know? Semi cock out is the only way to do it. See, semi-pro gets it. You gotta be cock out. My shoulders get cold without a shirt. Your shoulders get cold? Are you not sleeping with blankets? What? The dog sleeps under the covers with us. Ugh. Jack's way too big for that. Jack's way too big for that. Ain't no way. If I don't hate my partner, who will? I got you, Olivia. It's good to see you again. Here's that hydrate for you. No. Jax is way too big to sleep on the bed. He'll take up that whole fucking bed. Well, my arms is what? But you're under the blanket, and naturally our body is like seeking warmth when we're cold, especially when you're sleeping. But you're like, boom, there you go. I don't know. Just a thought. Seems weird. To be honest, I could use a cold hand on my back and shoulders right now. Feeling toasty. Phew. Did you already finish that Frosty? Maybe that's why you're like itching for more. Need a little bit more Frosty. Spyro Tiny Boy, 20 pounds. See, my dog is 5 times the amount of your dog. So if Spyro, the tiny boy, takes up the most of the bed, there's no fucking way Jax isn't taking up the entirety of that bed. Because we only have a queen. It's crazy town. No fucking way. Hate it. Hate it. Ain't a chance. Ain't a chance. He sleeps in his crate though. He's cool with it. He's cool with it. He just doesn't seem to mind. I don't know. Tiny dogs will do that. Tiny dogs will take that space. It's almost like they feel like they earned it. Spyro's crate trained but too, but he likes to be snuggled. See, I'm down with the snuggles too, but it's very like I can't do it in the bed because he'll take over the entire fucking thing. But on the couch, he's a little bit better. He's a little bit better on the couch. He's also the kind of dog that gets like way too hot and then immediately will hop off the thing. Or if he's like sleeping on my feet or something on the couch and then I like slightly adjust my legs and then he's like, well, you fucking hate me. And I'm like, no, what? I'm still awake. I'm sorry that I had to adjust my legs. Please, you don't need all that room. Spyro's perfect little spoon size. Oh, that would be adorable. That would be adorable. Sally, you're silly Billy, because you ain't new. You're being a silly Sally right now. Wow, I think I hate that emote. Or I love it. Can't tell. Too early to tell. We'll get back to you. Yeah, because like I like the Bone Zone emote, but not that one. Yeah, I don't think I like it. Curse peeled mime? Yeah. Oh, it's peeled. Yeah, no, I see it's Mr. Mime. Don't get me wrong, I see it. I can see it. I don't like it. You came in here being all sassy Sally. Silly sassy Sally. With your sticky wicket. Is that somebody's emote or is that like a better TTV one? Oh no, it's Polly's. Okay. It's Polly's. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking about that myself. Of course it's Polly. I stopped in on Polly earlier today. I got to step in on Polly and Melon today. It was like, wow, I never get to see these people. It's really cool. Wow. I can't like it's like a car crash. I can't fucking look away. You know what I mean? Can't look away. What's up, Lucy? Hey, SuperTrav. I'm at work, but wanted to say hello and thank you so much. Thank you. I hope your work goes quickly. It's a nice, easy day for you, dude. Oh my god, fucking Tuesday. See me. Tuesday, I had to go all the way to I had to drive like a good like 30-40 minutes to the training that I was doing on Tuesday. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna check the maps and tell me it, because there's like two ways that I can go. Like I can kind of go north and around, or I could go kind of south and down. But like I was like, okay, so like what's the best way to get to this place? And it was like take the north route. And I was like, cool. This is about the same distance, you know. I took the north route, and in like 5 minutes everything fucking changed. Like I looked at the ETA on like on the map, and it like added like 10 minutes, and I was like, what the fuck happened? Like I was gonna make it there with like 3 minutes to spare, but now I'm gonna be fucking late. What the fuck happened? And I was sitting there and I was like, I don't know if where y'all are, I know Portland a little bit has this issue. Everyone in Portland drives slow anyway, it doesn't fucking matter. But around here, people rubberneck a lot, or they, I don't know if there's other words for that. I think there are other words in parts of the country, right? Hold on. Okay, synonyms. Synonyms for rubbernecking. What? These are not words I've heard before. But y'all know what rubbernecking is, yeah? Where like everybody slows down. Everybody slows down on the road to like look at a car crash or something, right? And like the second you're like past the crash, like everything goes back to normal, and you're like, what the fuck? So it like came to like almost a complete stop on the highway, and this is like a 4 or 5 lane highway, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like what? Like this better have like a semi turned over or like something fucking horrifying. Like please, like give me something. like I better see like somebody like torn in half, you know, like I better see something absolutely terrifyingly grim to be like to really fuck traffic like this, right? And I finally get up to like where people are starting to like look and then speed off. Fucking all it was some guy with some kind of like 90s ass looking truck, and he had the hood up. The car was not smoking, it was not on fire, it was nothing like that. He just had the hood up, and he had he had his phone and his hand in his hoodie pocket, and that was it. He was just standing there, and I think he was probably calling AAA or some shit. Like, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's all it was. And 5 lanes of traffic had to stop and look at this motherfucker. And I was like, you added like 15 minutes to my fucking drive because of this. What the fuck? It drives me fucking bonkers. We should never come to a standstill on the highway. We are all going one fucking direction. There should be nobody stopping. But like every single time. And it was like, I was like, I want something so, I want like, you know, in like Scary Movie 3 when like Charlie Sheen's wife is like pinned against the tree with like half of her body above the car and half of her body below. Like that's what I wanted. I wanted like some fucking grisly ass, like horrifyingly, like gruesome shit happening, and nothing. Just some fucking guy with his hood up and just. Like I was like, we all just wasted gas and just fucking chilled here and just looked over and be like, is he okay? Like, he's fine. He's fine. There's nobody else in the car. It was just him. And it's like his truck's from like the fucking 90s. Like, of course it's gonna break down. What are we doing? And like, it drove me bonkers. Like, how in the hell did we get this far? I'm with you, Detachable Man. Like, I get it. I get, like, you want to look. You do. It's natural we're gonna look and see something on the side of the road and be like, what was that? But like, the car wasn't on fire. There was no smoking. There was no like steam coming off the car even. Like, it was just there. Like, I assume the car just like died mid-drive and he just pulled it over. You know, maybe a spark plug issue or something. I don't fucking care. If there's like fire trucks and like an ambulance and people like just absolutely dead, I just wanted to see like, I wanted to see like in Deadpool when that guy like hits the sign on the top of the road and gets like fucking flattened. Like, that's what I wanted to see. Ugh. Like, I want to look, but not as much as I want to hold up an entire road. Exactly, right? There's five lanes of traffic. And we all stopped. And the second, like literally like 10 feet past this fucking car, everyone sped up all the way back up to fucking 65 or whatever it was. Like, what are we doing? And you could see it. You could see it on the fucking, you could see it on the map. It was like beep, like you would hit like this it turned blue or whatever the second it got. You want to be exactly. I wanted to have like the most gruesome image in my head. I wanted to have like the most gruesome image in my head the whole day while I was training. It was pretty brutal. And then like I hated it because like I have like, you know, it's like literally like day 2 and I have to like explain that like there was traffic. Like, of course there was fucking traffic. I live in a major city. But like, how do you explain that, you know? But I kind of was just like, yeah, there wasn't really an accident, but everyone was rubbernecking and stared at this one guy. And they're like, yeah, it happens. I was like, I know it happened. I've been pounding the dashboard. See, I was yelling a little bit. In the car by myself is a safe space to yell, you know? At least in my mind. It's a safe space. I can scream and yell and whatever I need to do. But I'm by myself in the car. I can't really scream at I can't really scream at other cars, and I don't really have road rage. You know what I mean? Like it's annoying. Like driving is annoying, I think. Like I can always like, but if I'm by myself, I can always scream and just let it out. Because I can't do that in my regular life. You know, I can't do that at work. I can't do that because of Shy's, like, you know, of her own stuff. I can kind of yell here. Yeah, streamer tip. You can always yell at your chat. Like I can kind of yell here, but I don't like yell at y'all. You know, yelling at something and just yelling in general, I think, are two different things. Remember when traffic only slowed down like that if there's a mad accident? Yeah, it was like I wanted like a gas tanker like on fire. You know what I mean? I wanted to like look and see like that Rage Against the Machine cover where that person's on fire. Like I wanted something horrifying. Because at least that way I can be like, you won't believe what I just fucking saw. But instead it was just some guy pulled over. No one else with him, no one else in the car. You know, he just fucking sat there. He just sat there. Chad is your personal punching bag? I don't feel the need to yell at any of you. Don't pull some Andrew Tate is Taylor Swift or whatever, but like other than that, we're all right. No, it's the other way. Taylor Swift is Andrew Tate. Like, don't pull any of that shit, and then we'll be good to go. I need your stranger a finger unless I think I can take them. That's probably a solid rule of finger. I mean, like, I appreciate that rule. What if he was on fire earlier and he put himself out there before he got there? That'd be a bummer. Well, like that would be kind of be a bummer, but at least I would like see like him all charred up and burnt, you know? Like I'd at least see him looking like a hot dog that got left on the barbecue for too long, and I'd be like, all right, I don't feel as bad. It makes sense why people were stopping. We just need to get him to a Pokemon Center. He'll be fine, you know? But like, nothing. Fucking nothing. Just a waste of fucking time. All damn day. It's brutal. Brutal. I wanted it so bad. Like, fucking, like, fuck my day up. For real. Like, nobody else was pulled over with this guy. Nobody else was pulled over with this guy. And I don't know if somebody maybe like pulled over and then was like, hey, do you need help? And then he was like, hey, no, AAA's on the way. I'm just on the phone. You know, like, okay. Maybe that happened. That happened once when I blew a tire. A guy was like, yo, I literally work at, it wasn't Le Schwab. It was another chain tire place, but the guy was like, dude, I literally work at a tire place. Like, do you want me to help you real quick? And I was like, yes, please. Because I was like freshly 16 and I had my license and I'm like by myself. And I'm like, please help. I'm trying to go get laid. I have ADHD, so I leave for work at 2:50 and got to be there at 3. It's 10 minutes away. Oh, you're going to make it perfectly. Hopefully. In your case, maybe. You gotta be at 3 a.m.? What the hell?
Acid.
I thought I had some time blindness. Woo. Well, I do. I know I do.
Acid.
No, it's just an example. Oh. Okay. No, I am trying specifically with work. With less things that aren't like time based, I'm like, all right, whatever. Like if someone's like, you want to meet at 8? I'm like, yeah, I'll be there at like 8:05, 8:10. You know? But like when it's work, I'm trying to be better about being like on time. Meanwhile, me showing up everywhere 10 to 15 minutes early because I'm just about being there at time. It's so weird. Like Shy's kind of similar. She's like, where she thinks everything takes like so long. He thinks that everything takes so fucking long. And I think everything takes no time at all. It's a perfect little balance. Because like a perfect example is the other day she was like, hey, like what do we have to do on Sunday? And it was like, we just got a couple of chores to knock out and then we'll be like good to go. We can go hang out. And she's like, all right, what are the chores? And I was like, well, I mean, I know we got like the kitchen to kind of clean up and like we got some laundry. And she's like, oh, so we like can't go anywhere today. And I was like, for laundry, like the most passive task that exists, you throw it in the machine and you leave it until it beeps. Then you throw it in the other machine and then leave it until it beeps. It's the most passive task I can think of, honestly. It looks like one of the most passive chores. Folding it is the most like active part, you know? Folding it and putting it away, but other than that, it's not a hard task for us. You can literally do other things while you're waiting for the washer and dryer to go. $3 p.m. Tuesday till afternoon until Sunday at 3 p.m. 24-hour shifts for days. Whoa, you're like a firefighter or something? Because that's what that sounds like. My grandma to be 10 minutes early everywhere. Only time she was ever speeding in the car is 10 minutes away and 30 minutes to the appointment. My grandparents were early people as well. My grandparents were early people, and I was not, and it drove them crazy. Oh, I'm a health nurse. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. That makes sense too. That makes sense because you got to be around. No, I was always kind of a chronically late person. My mom is not. My mom's actually better about showing up like on time. She would always nail the time. You know, if something was at 3, she'd be like, we're gonna get there at 2:59. Nailed it. My ex wouldn't leave the laundry when it was washing, drove me. Why? Again, the most passive fucking task you can do. Being in and out of chat while I decide to hate myself and play Overwatch. Oof. No, don't do it. You'll hate it. You'll hate it. I haven't played Overwatch in... I think I haven't played Overwatch since before it became Overwatch 2. You know? Like it's been a long time. It was just it stopped becoming like Tank Bros did it a couple of times. Tank Bros did it a couple of times for like well, it's not Super Friends Sunday, it was Tanky Tuesdays. But it was like I just like I want to goof around. I want to goof around and I'll be your healer. I'm a really good healer, but like people didn't like me goofing around as their healer. It's like, bro, you need to be on the tank, but also make sure that everyone else is healed. And I'm like, well, one or the other, man. I'm not flying after the Genji who's just fucking feeding their team. So what do you want? They're like, oh, idiot, you're a bad Mercy. And I'm like, the more you tell me that I'm a bad Mercy, I'm going to become a battle Mercy. So I will not bring my staff out for fucking anything. I am going in guns blazing. So you doing for your birthday? I'm not. Yesterday was my birthday. So on stream we just kind of hung out. We played marbles and just had a good time. And And then like yesterday, just like went out to dinner and like had a nice time. And not this coming Saturday, but the following Saturday, we got a private karaoke room that I'm excited for. And I'm drinking and feel goofy. Why do you have 2 accounts? That seems like the worst choice. Here, Underwatch is sick. Probably. Winston's like your healer. Be perfect. Can I ask you all, am I the asshole question? I mean, feel free. Feel free. So sorry I missed. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Twitch hasn't been notifying me. I'm gonna start writing down the times. You can, not to exclusively do this, but like, I always post when I'm going live and stuff on the socials. And then in the Discord, there's a robot that lets you know when I'm going live. But I know, I understand. Life gets in the way of life. No problem. I'll rank different levels so I can play with friends. God damn. Alex takes the fucking shit seriously. I'm more just like, can I just goof around? And everyone's like, don't goof around. This is serious. Why were you on the payload? Because I'm a healer. But like, you should be on the payload. No, I shouldn't. I'm ranked too high on my main to play with people. That's fair. That's fair. That's funny. I don't know. I tried the comp for like a little while, and then too many awful sweaty things happened in a row, and it just like lost all luster for me so fast. Like, always automatically assuming that because I play healers like Mercy and Moira and stuff like that, they're like, you're a girl. And it's like, well, no, incorrect. But you know, weird assumption, guy, kind of shows more about you. And then just like getting fucking screamed at by like people who were just like feeding, and I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna chase after you and watch you feed yourself to the opposing team. How the fuck would I do that? But like you can keep up with me and like stay up in the air while I'm you know on the ground a soldier, and it's like, no, I don't want to do that. The soldier can heal himself. I don't want to do that. Let me stick with my tanks and I'll hook you up. And if you happen to be around us, like you should be, we'll do great. But just like people like start to like fucking, I don't know, like you know, they scream at you and they get mad at you and you get like DMs and shit, and it's like, guys, it's not that serious. It's really not. It's weird. It's weird. Competitive games. I don't hate competitive games, but people just take them a little too seriously. Or is it? I mean, fuck if I know, man. You're also talking to a ex-competitive Smash player where people were like, well, how do you like count your frames? Like, I don't. The fucking video game. They're like, yeah, but like they're like, this tournament like got rid of wave dashing, so like you know, I don't know that I'll do that well. And I'm like, yeah, because wave dashing's stupid, and what a waste of fucking time. If it's life or death for them, then they need to get into a different line of work, because it's Overwatch. It shouldn't be life or death. I really hope for their sake it's not life or death. No, not worth it. Never was. IMO. IMO. But if it's like gun to your head and you're like, you better win this round or I'm killing you, like I would understand them being upset that I'm fucking around. But yeah, I don't know. I really hope that that's not the case. You know, that would be really intense and scary. But I hope not. I hope not for their sake. If he dies, he dies. I need to use the restroom due to drinking many liquids. But I'll return with some Final Fantasy 16, and I'll leave you with some music while I'm getting all set up because I forgot to set up all the chords and stuff like that. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I die if I lose a power wash. Imagine somehow dying at power wash. There are modes where you run out of water and stuff. There are those modes, and I'm like, I don't like that. I don't like that. That stresses me out. That stresses me out. But yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, do my thing. I'll talk to you all very, very soon. Goodbye.
I wear sweaters in the summertime. Ice cream's better on the snow side. What the hell are we doing? Guess we messed up a good day. I hate blowing birthday candles out. Watch the notebook when you're not around. Cause you ruined the ending. These things got me pretending that there's nothing that is missing. I get flashbacks reminiscing over everything that we used to do. It's just a sad kind of happy. How to replay all the memories. Everything lies to remind me of what you do. It's just a sad kind of happy. How to replay all the memories. Everything lies to remind me of what you do. I'm still loving when it starts to rain. Cause that means I stay in bed all day. Like when we were together. Now I'm watching the weather. Thinking that there's something that's It's just a sad kind of happy. How to replay all the memories. Everything I do reminds me of what you do. It's just a sad kind of happy. How to replay all the memories. Everything I do reminds me of what you do. Sad kind of happy. How to replay all the memories. Everything I do reminds me of what you do. It's just a sad kind of happy. How to replay all the memories. Everything I do reminds me of what you do.
It's rock and roll, motherfuckers. I'm sorry, that was might have been a little too far. Boom. Here we are. We're back. Oh my god. There he is. Morph? Sorry, I was typing my question / story. Oh, don't worry about it. So you ready for? Yeah, hit us with your "Am I the asshole" story, and I will tell you the "Am I the asshole" that I read the other day. Sorry, don't worry about it. You're good. What I found is there was this person who got mad. He said, "Am I the asshole for getting mad at my wife for having a go bag?" And for those who don't know what a go bag is, a go bag is generally something that people will have if in case their partner gets abusive or something bad happens and they are like, I need to get out immediately, right? So there's usually like clothes and tampons and shoes and like little things like that so they can like literally grab and go, right? Called a go bag. It's got some money in it, you know, et cetera, those kinds of things. So hi Jerry, it's good to see you. So the "Am I the asshole" question was, am I the asshole for getting mad at my wife for having a go bag? And he explains in the story, I've never been abusive. I know that she's had that a little bit in the past, but I've never been that to her. So I don't understand why she feels the need to have one. And what was kind of funny, at least in my mind, was people were like, you know, am I the asshole for being mad at her for having a go bag? And everyone was like, yeah, you are. Because you didn't you're worried more about your image in that scenario than the actual safety of your partner.
Get him.
And I thought that was like that was one of the moments that I've felt very good about the internet coming together on that one, because everyone on that thread was like, yeah, you're an asshole.
This one.
And I thought that was funny. Like, basically the guy was more worried about his image than he ever was about his partner's safety. Which, like, the side of it that I can see, is like, you kind of take it like, well, wait a minute, I've never done those things. But in that scenario, you have to take a step back and be like, it's not fucking about me, dude. It's about her and her feelings of safety. Who gives a fuck what I think? There we go. Let's grow another level here. So like I said, I think I can understand the image piece of it, where you're like, oh man, like that sucks that she feels the need to have that bag, but it's not about me. It is a giant enemy crab. Everything returns to crab. Is this the right way? Am I going the right way at all? Where the fuck am I supposed to be going right now? What the hell? Oh. Well, no shit. All right, well, let's go find like one more enemy, because I have like 10 more experience points to get before my next level. So I'm just gonna do that real quick. Oh, that'll work.
Thanks, Gal.
Did my comment post? I don't see your story at all, Lucy. Did you post it like in the chat? Or did you post it like in the Discord? There is a character limit technically in all Twitch chats. There we go, see?
Company.
Crab! Bro, you know I'm gonna hit it in its weak spot for massive damage. Well, I'm glad that, you know, this is just like a... It wasn't even a glitch or anything. I just needed to, you know, keep going. Push it to the character limit. Push it to the limit. Did I do it? Come on, level up. Fuck. Damn it. It's fine. Hi, Pixie. It's good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Also, hi, Ben. Yes, man. I just want that for literally every single time Ben texts me, which is never. But like, I want him to do it, you know. Yes, man. That's the entire. That's it. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Hey, babe. It's dead. Babe, I got it. It's fine. All right, here we go. Now we can actually continue the story. Well, if you can make it into parts, Lucy, we'll definitely give you if you're the asshole or not. I don't think you're the asshole, but that's based on my bias currently. Maybe you really are an asshole. You fucking asshole. Or you can throw it in the Discord, and I could read it real quick. What the fuck are you doing?
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Babe, what's going on, babe? Babe, you cool?
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
I was in a live stream and this guy was asking people to watch his live so he could get affiliated, so he promised people many people subs. I don't really care at the time. I was the only one in his streams, and every stream now he would give me the sub, and I don't really care about it until he told people I'm begging him to buy me a sub. Oh, that's weird. That's really weird.
There she is.
But keep going if you need to. I have black and pink right now. Here's your little nail check. I got black and pink right now.
Drake's breath.
No, Clive, that's a rock. Do you ever pay attention when we talk? No, that's just a big rock. It's an island. What do you mean? What's happening?
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
Classic Clive.
Safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Blackpink, don't mess with the girls. Oh, absolutely not. I said I had black and pink.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
They don't guard it? There's stairs. They made somebody build stairs here. Took screenshots of the conversation, which seems creepy to me. I have all our texts because they didn't want to delete them except Twitch conversation. Well, unfortunately, Twitch conversations are only one-sided.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as before. And the only way past them is through them.
I got it. It's fine, babe.
This one.
No, wait. All right, that'll work. I know a whole lot better than to mess with K-pop people. That's a path I'm not trying to get down, you know? He's like hitting me. What the hell? Oh, we're done. Someone in the original Steam, I met him in Tolf? Begging people for subs so you can prove it. And now the whole chat hates me? No, I think he's just kind of a fucking weirdo.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
I did say K-pop. Because Blackpink is K-pop, right? Right? Okay, cool. I was like, I'm pretty sure, but either one of two things is about to happen. Either they are K-pop and I sound much more cultured, or I say it's a different kind of K-pop or something, or it's J-pop and I just sound fucking racist. And I prefer not to be that one. Oh, active time lore. Cool. What are your thoughts on not on K-pop, on Blackpink? You're welcome, Lucy, anytime. Woo. Stop it! No! I said stop it. So not cool, bro. Woo. Sick. All right. Now I can focus on this guy. Woo. Ow! Holy shit, dude! After the last comeback? What does that mean? Like they've died and come back, but although I suppose that wouldn't be that out of the ordinary. Well, yeah, no, I figured it meant new album. I was just curious if it was like, is there more? Like, did they go away? Woo. And if they were gone, where did they go? Oh, eat dicks.
This one.
The old arboretum is just up ahead.
Eat dicks. I need you to eat dicks. Whoa, Clive, like, take it easy. Not really any need for that. Of course, Lucy, I hope you sleep well. This is like a big fucking... I guess I don't have a map yet. The Breath of the Wind? Not Breath of the Wild. That's different. Alright, well, I was kind of hoping to pet my dog, because I'm feeling kind of stressed out right about now. I wonder if this is a boss room. Big empty fucking field. I wonder. I love these opinions on K-pop because, like,
Look at this place.
I feel out of the loop when it comes to
What a
that.
mess.
And it's like, just hearing like a true fan's like, bro, they like tried to like come back when they didn't really go anywhere. They just kind of like hid for a while and then like made songs that didn't do anything different. Boring. Oh my god, Clive, nice throw. Oh, one of these guys again.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle.
Serve slap and just expected us to take it.
Be sure to keep clear of his ball.
Believe me, I need to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in. Go for it. Sick of over here.
Whoop.
Attack.
Whoop.
This one. Attack. Get him.
You ain't got shit. Fuck you. Woo.
Get him. Over here.
Yeah! Eat it! Make you fall on your face, fucker!
Attack. Get him. Attack.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I'll just keep shooting him.
Get him.
Whoa! What is new jeans? Should I know what that is? Cause like, I can buy new jeans. Is that the same thing? No, you fucking idiot! A new cape. Oh, dope.
This one. Over here. Go for
Already breaking Blackpink records. Holy fucking shit, dude. No, bad. Brain bad. Woo. Uh-oh. Oh, that didn't work out well.
I still can't believe they can jump. At least need some room. Over here. Sick. Over here. Go. Sick.
Ow.
Over here. This one. Too slow.
Ow. No flops? I made you play some of them on your last Power Wash. Oh, yeah, you did. I do very vaguely remember what people play.
Over here. Get him. Sick.
No flops, only hits. You love to see it. Eh, no! No. Bad. Bad. No, bad. Bad, don't like it. Bad. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. There it is. Oh, what the hell? Pew! 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 Woo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Acid bad. Acid bad. Acid bad.
This one. Go to him.
I want to be a goat at a young age. I definitely didn't turn a certain age yesterday. Definitely not. Normal, everyday stuff. Some call me an everyday, regular, normal guy. What the hell? Oh, I did it. Nice. Give me the spoils. Thank you for the spoils. Really convenient that they just kind of fade away, huh?
Press on.
Yes.
Lee nails. All right, sick.
Like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Oh, nice. That's convenient.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger.
Oh, excuse me, sorry. I feel like using fire is like not the way to go, but it's working, so I ain't that worried about it. My favorite is having a K-pop group with a girl named Danielle. I think that's been my favorite so far. I don't know anything about these ladies. I bet they're amazing. However, comma, being named Danielle in a K-pop group is silly to me. Is this a secret? Did I find a secret? Ow! God damn it.
Over here. Too slow. Go to him.
I don't know if I found a secret. She's Australian? In a K-pop group?
Over here.
Fucking what?
Nice try.
Oh, her mom. Okay.
This one.
Okay, but like, still kind of fucking silly. No, I know that. I understand it just means Korean pop music. However, it usually also means that they sing in Korean, and having an Australian in there seems kind of silly. Although I suppose if I learned Korean and decided to sing in Korean and make pop music, it would be the same thing. Hey. Did I go the wrong way or the right? Oh God.
Holding back.
Ow.
Get him. Go to him. Sick him. Go to him. Attack. Sick him.
I think it's cool. I'm not hating on it. Oh, good timing with that. Hell yeah. Oh, stop it. No, I know better than to than to piss off K-pop stans. I know better than that. Stop it. I didn't say it was bad. Don't twist my shit like that. Woo! Wiki does know a lot more than the average person will say. The laziest K-pop fan? I guarantee if you were in certain Twitter groups and stuff, they'd be like, you're not a real fan, you know? I think you're doing all right. You don't even have a Twitter? Can't believe you call yourself a K-pop fan. No, it's something that I see and I'm not even like a part of it. Oh, that was the way to go. It's just a big old circle. Well, that's nice. But I also don't blame you. Twitter is a fucking cesspool, so.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Of course not. Too old? Are you younger than me? What the hell? Hey, yo. That's cool as hell.
Quickly, before it melts.
Oh, right. Lava fucking melts ice. I forgot. I think people would be confused, but I think Wiki would be extra confused when she sees you
Let's not do that again.
specifically liking a bunch of K-pop stuff that you're just kind of randomly spouting. Well, sick. Oh, there's stuff here.
Too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Yeah. Oh god. Woo.
Get back here. All right, sick. I love it with monsters with no pockets or anything. Just leave behind a couple of bucks. It's really convenient, matter of fact. There's 2 ways again. Are you thinking about it? Are you thinking about streaming?
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
A what? All right, well, I want to go see the other way first if you're going to give me, you know, phrases and cutscenes and shit. You always got to look for more stuff. Considering...
We aren't going this way.
Oh, never mind. Considering how often you, play this game and they're like, we destroyed that entire place. There's no way back and we'll never get back there one more tour. Yeah, Sally? Do it. Do it. Ya bish. You won't. But I'll support you. Fucker. How about that? Be a VTuber, it's too self-conscious to actually be on camera. See, I created specifically a PNG tuber because there were times I was like, I don't know if I want to be on camera every single time, etc., etc. And then I was like, I did it a couple of times and people were like, I kind of miss you being on camera. And I'm like, oh, fine. Oh yeah, I wonder if that's a big gigantic monster that I'm gonna have to fight.
What the hell is that?
It's a red moose. Ow!
Absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Oh, what gave that away, huh?
Get him! Get him! Go to him! Sick him! Sick him! Attack! Sick him! Yeah!
God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! Ow! Fuck! Here we go. No, there's no hate whatsoever for anybody who doesn't want to be on film. Or on camera, rather.
Get him! Get him! Sick him! Yeah!
Eat it. Eat dicks. Eat you dicks. Fuck you. Fuck you, eat dicks. All right, we did it. I've only turned my cam on to stream once, and that was last year. It is hard. Like I would never fault anybody if it's just not for them, you know? It's also why a lot of people like start to and then they stop because it's fucking, it's difficult, man. Ooh, it does me better. I'll take it. Just a little bit, but I'll take it. Probably wouldn't really until I left teaching. Too much anxiety about parent finding stuff. See, I've thought about that, but I also know that like it could just be something we talk about rather than like I don't know. Like it just ends up being like something we talk about rather than like a big fuss.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Quiet.
Pew 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 pew.
Peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Woo!
Over here! Get him! Nice try.
Incense? Oh god, he's on fire. He's on fire. He's on fire. He's on fire. Woo! Ow! Bro, I loved NBA Jam. Are we talking NBA Jam right now? Brr. Honestly, it is a cool hobby. Like, I think it's a cool hobby. Like, and that's just what it is too. Is it's just a hobby. I think if this were like my legitimate career, it would be way different, you know? That's it. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Man, this guy just has a fuck ton of health again. It's one of these things. Ow! Fuck!
Get him! Go, Torp!
Honestly, Alex, it is something that I struggle with. Like, I know I talk a lot of shit. That's because talking shit's fun. But I would... I'm absolutely struggle with the self-confidence stuff because it's way hard, dude. Woo! I did not think that the fucking lightning rod, which has been like shitty pretty much this whole time, god damn it, would be like my choice move here.
What's it doing?
I don't know.
Good, I'll wager.
Ow! Thank you. There it is. Two, three.
This one.
I don't know. I mean, I think. Woo! Ow. Nope, didn't hit me. Fuck you. Haha! Ouch. Never mind. I was just talking shit. Bro, I was just talking shit. We're just goofing, bro. We're just goofing. Oh, God! Ow! flame lizard. You know what's so funny too is I like 100% forgot that I have like the overdrive thing. Aaron, did you do the same thing? Did you like just forget that you had it? Because I definitely just forget. Stop! Ow! Whoa! That's what I'm saying, bro. I can't like remember that I have anything in this game. It's like, remember all those moves you learned? And I'm like, no. There it is. Just for the sake of using it, that's a good idea. That's a good call. I think there's a difference between like putting on like a show, like, because I think of this as like a show, and what helps in my brain anyway. Thank you. I'm incredible. Fake it till you make it. I think that's like the way like that I think of it is like, while I'm not necessarily like feeling like the best about myself, or I feel like, you know, maybe I'm not, I know I'm not the fucking hottest guy on Twitch. I know that. But like, if I think of it as like a show, like when I go to karaoke, I might not be the hottest guy in the room, but at least I'm going to make you pay attention to me for a little bit. You know, I understand that. Cameraless streams are always they are, absolutely. There are people Sylvan doesn't do a camera because they don't want to. / they like don't like, I don't feel like it. I'm not lying. I'm just saying how I feel about myself. I understand that like some people think that, but I don't feel it. You know what I mean? Burp. Getting a little sweaty, babe.
Just hot.
Take off your clothes. I mean, what?
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Kale also raided into a no camera, no commentary stream. That's tough. I don't know that.
Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
I don't know that I could do no commentary.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Celebrate my birthday requesting the day off and sleeping in. Hell yeah. That is really awkward though. I feel like I'd have trouble with that myself. I still think of that raid. You'd probably be a lot colder if you took your clothes off. Just a thought. I mean, we are in a volcano. God, you think her ice powers would be fucking perfect for here? Also, what are we doing? Who are these people?
Lady Marley, it's me. By some mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
You raid someone doing a sub only chat 2 days later. Sub only. Sub only makes sense when it's like those massive streamers, right? Because you would never keep up otherwise.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
It is a downfall with blind raids.
Risk coming back. Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
What?
Forgive
No.
me, my lady.
What the hell? No.
I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me,
Like my pants.
where is the patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the comrick, giving thanks.
You mean?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
That'll hold him for 10 seconds.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the comrick. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Clack, 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 clack. Babe, we've really got to go.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Hold on, I'll read your comment in a second. Gotta tell you, that knocking sound is like, it's like deep in this earphone.
Live. If you promise to do the same.
And it's fucking with me.
Come on, Clive.
Okay. I'll tell my story about my username here. One, I'm a guy with he, him pronouns, and because of my original profile, my friends shortened it to Sally, so it's stuck. But if they go live and they see it do, they might want to stick around. Okay. Here's what I'll say about that, right? Like, because I thought a lot of the same things. Like, I'm a dude, like, who gives a shit? Whatever, right? It's hard based on just a username to call on somebody. Like, you might get some people that are, like, pissed off about it, right? But I've had people not pay attention to the username. They see, like, I'm in full maid costume, but, like, in the thumbnail, I kind of look like a girl. So they're like, hell yeah. And then they, like, come in and then they're like, oh, man, fuck this. But, like, my name is SuperTrav. Like, how hard could it have been, right? Like, you could have figured it out. Pretty sure you're smarter than that, guy. Right? So, if you make it about, like, oh, I'm definitely really, it's really important for me to, like, gain a bunch of viewers and stuff like that, it's going to be difficult. But at the same time, like, if you just start doing it for, like, kind of a fun, like, sort of, you know, hang out, build a bit of a community, which you already have, right? You have already built a community and people know your name. So you start there, and then that brings in new people. Like, that one guy who definitely came in mid-jerk and realized you were a dude. Yeah! He was mad. Dude was mad I was a girl. I wasn't a girl, rather. Like, okay. I understand I have makeup on and I'm in, like, a maid costume and I have, like, my hair and pigtails and shit. I have a mustache and, like, a little beard stupid thing and, like, what? Like, what name did he expect me to have? Like, when he came in, like, what name did he expect? I don't get it. He was very upset. He was very upset.
We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Kinda was hoping I'd find a high potion. Oh, hey! Like that. Ah, perfect.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
New enemies approach. Oh, hell yeah, brother.
Give me thunder!
It does feel like it works well for when you have like 16,000 enemies on screen, but that's not what I'm saying, Sally. Like, what's in a name besides like what people just call you? Like, I knew you had he, him pronouns. And I was like, all right, cool. Your name can be whatever you want it to be.
This way. Over here.
Oh, he can only have 6 on him at once? Oh, that's unfortunate. But yeah, that guy was really upset. He was very upset that I was a man in girls' clothing. Who's playing? Who's like playing the organ right now? Oh. Well, I thought that was going to be the way, but it was not the way. And like, at the same time, Sally, like, I'm sure people call, you know, I'm sure people call Ninja by his first name sometimes, right? Ninja the Tyler
How many
Blevins.
of them are there?
Too many.
Oh, I was out of the fucking way. That's some garbage.
This one.
That was some garbagey nonsense. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Bam, bam. Bam. Well, I kind of fucked that up a little bit there at the end.
This one. Go to him.
Whip, whip. Stop it. Oh, I feel like it's always cooler when you end on like a big slash or something, and then I just kind of was just like, bit. It's fine. This place is cool. It's kind of Bloodborne-y, a little bit, huh? And that's okay. Like, take as much time as you need to like work it up there, man. It's by no stretch is it like an easy thing to do. Is this just like an extra area? Is this all this was? Oh, door.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
Man, how the hell are you running upstairs and talking like that? Like it's nothing. Oh, damn it. Wow. You think that's our guy? Oh, no, not quite our guy yet. Just about, though.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got flipping song. Over here.
Yeah. Eat dicks. Eat so many dicks, bro.
This way. Go for it. Over here. Get him. Go for it. Sick him. Go for it.
There it is. And one more time. Oh, god damn it, I blew it. Man, I absolutely blew that one, but that's okay. What? Alright, whatever. Wow, and I blew it there too. Holy god, I'm just being a dingus. A dingadoofus, bro. Oh, they closed the gate. Well, isn't that just convenient for them? I think I'm gonna stick with the lightning once in a while. It does feel good once you like kind of get it, you know? All right, here we are with the Excuse me. What are we doing, fellas? It's kind of a total dude fest in here, huh? Oh, well.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
Whoa, failure? He dicks, bro.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return?
This guy on the right's really enthusiastic.
You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
It's a very serious part, so I should stop making jokes. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna get her, boss!
Was sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent of abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But
Babe.
by the evil of men like you.
Okay.
Who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Let's fuck him up, babe.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again.
Oh, yeah.
I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to do something. Oh, do I gotta fight that guy again? The god dude again? Oh. Kinda? Oh, no, that's him. So, no, it's not. I was gonna say, there's no way that this ends well. Not after what happened last time. Oh, let's go. Fight, have sex with her. Is that a threesome?
Jill!
Bro, help her out. You have like lightning and wind fire? What are you doing, you crazy bitch?
Remember how it felt?
It's always funny, like, multiple fights in this game have been fire against fire. All right.
Why can't I do it?
Pew, 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 pew.
Please, just once.
All right. Well, that's the super form or whatever, so I'll take it.
She won't be able to hold that harbor back forever. We better make this quick.
What am I doing? I don't want that. Woo! Damn it! You know. Oh wow, like I lose a lot of that super fast. Holy crap, I had no idea. I didn't know I lose my superpower real fast. But I do get it back pretty fast too. Damn it! Damn it! No! Ah, see? That'll work. That'll work. Oh yeah. This game has been so much fight fire with fire. Pretty crazy, to be honest. Ow!
This one.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Yeah, dude. You got it, babe.
All right. I won't take long.
I mean, kinda. No! I missed like an idiot. Damn it.
Get him.
Ow. Dude, no fucking way.
This one. Attack. Nice try. Get him.
Bro, whatever. Whatever. Oh my god.
Get him. Get him. Get him.
Ow.
Over here. Attack. Get him. Get him.
There it is. Come on. So much button pressing of square.
Get him. Get him. Over here. Get him.
This is dodging. I can dodge. Pretty good at that.
Get him. Over here.
Also,
Over here.
flagrant.
Get him.
It's like a tech. It's like a tech foul.
This one. Over here.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Nice try. This one. Over here.
Yeah. 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 Come on. Please. 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 Please.
This one.
Please. Yeah.
Get him. This one. Over here. Get him.
That's what I was waiting for. Oh my god. Fucking whatever at this game.
This one.
It is a wonder that I'm able to do half the shit that I'm doing. There it is. Golly, man. What the heck? Nice. Suck on my penis and my balls.
Jill.
All right, okay.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
I have like 6 potions on me, and I'm just like, babe, are you cool?
Here. Use this.
Oh, it's really cold, babe. Burr. What happened to that guy? What happened to that bastard? All right, here we go again, huh?
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal.
There he is.
What did you do to it?
I killed it. Stabbed it. Well, smashed it, I guess.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
Oh.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Damn.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Get her, babe. Hell yeah.
It's over.
Babe, I'm like rock hard right now.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Orf? He just like goes over and pees on the podium. Suppose you're right. Well, yeah. We gotta go.
Clive, look.
Or we don't.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Hey. There he is. Oh gosh. That guy has a Skyrim helmet. You see that shit?
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Hey. Meanwhile, back at the Dreamers Hotel. Points if you get that reference.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
I'm cool. Don't worry about it.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
I mean,
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
damn, man.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
That's a good question.
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut.
Oh, hell
I met
yeah.
him once, when we were children.
Bahamut.
He was a
What's up,
chivalrous
Fox?
soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Oh no.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
You want to button up your shirt there, guy? No. Probably not.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals.
Man, I'm trying to, like, address chat.
Yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
Pretty, though.
Now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Yote. Oh, finally, we got her name. I'm sitting here like, what's this lady's name? A little bit of hair of the dog will put out that fire. Yote's a ride or die. You love to see it, you know? Oh my gosh, these cutscenes. Another meanwhile? Golly.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion.
Alex, I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. I'm sure that guy's an asshole. I bet they do, Fox, honestly.
Twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless.
I appreciate you calling me cute, by the way.
Of our wise rulers?
It, we were talking about self-confidence and how, like,
chaos it might
I know I don't think I'm, like, the hottest thing on Earth. But I don't have to in order to stream.
Waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction.
Well, if he fights Bahamut, who's that?
What you desire.
He's like, I am the Mage's sisters.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Hello?
Is that the Emperor's?
Sure is. That's Mom. She sucks.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
She didn't have to say nothing.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
Who's this guy? Like, I gotta know what his, like, summon is.
News. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies?
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out.
Well, it can't be like Alexandria, right? That's probably her.
Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name.
But who could it be?
In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
This scene is very slow.
And all for the love of a common whore.
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
The heck?
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier.
Fuck.
Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Normal things are happening.
Soon.
Whoa. Meanwhile. It's over and over again.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Five, take it easy, bud. Oh my goodness, I have to use the restroom so bad. The oath. The apples. And bro's just oh, cool. Cute. I like it. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You get new weapons and shit.
What'd you need? What'd you want?
What you want? What you need? What you having? What will it be? Oh, but I can have a cool... Why wouldn't I go for that? Damn. Think I'd head to bed. Hey, Scuba, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Get some good sleep when you get there. But I know you'll hop on Instagram at least one more time. And I love you for it. Absolutely, at the end of the day, it's you as a person and your company in this context that is the inherent value to your stream. Yeah, see, and in my mind, like, that creation of a community, whatever you kind of want to go for there, like, I feel like that's the more important part than, like, TikTok and Discord, of course. Excuse me. Yeah, I think, like, that's what ends up mattering so much more than, like, sure, like, can you be attractive and that might bring a person or two into your stream? Yeah, sure, I guess. You know? Does that mean that the value changes of you? Not necessarily, right? Like, your brain, body, face, all that stuff, that doesn't change. You know, that, you get to create with what you have, what you've been given. And I think that's really cool, personally. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. I really gotta pee, and I gotta fill up my water bottle and stuff like that. So, that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and leave you with some BRB music, and I'll return momentarily. We'll see you soon. Oh, man. Let's get back to it. Got a little bit more time.
Anything else?
Nah, we'll do that shit later. We're doing the side stuff. Let's do it. Woo! Woo! A woo! A woo, little jump. A woo, little jump. All right.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
Uh-huh.
We did.
Nonetheless,
Yahar.
I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm.
Oh.
Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late...
What the hell?
It's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts.
Of course.
Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Hey, don't worry about it. Why wouldn't I get more green?
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh,
what?
And they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it's definitely what I wanted to do today. Go all the way back home. I guess I'll just do that. And then we could probably hop right back in. Ah, Christ. Oh. So that is the closest. I was sitting here being like, oh god, it's gonna take forever. No, that is the closest. Alright. Let's make it happen.
Thank you for sticking with us.
You're welcome. Oh, you weren't talking about me. So used to everything being about me.
Alright, Sid.
Say, do I have my dog with me? I hope so. Let's fuck some things up on the way.
This one.
Yep. It's one of those, like, you might as well get some points while you're here, right? Why wouldn't you? Mm-hmm.
Fire and flame! Get him!
Listen, I don't feel good about it, but it also kind of is what it is, right? Just free experience at that point. Free experience for a couple of minutes. I almost feel bad taking it. Like, I almost. Not that bad, though. Up, up. And up. Rip.
This one. Farewell.
Look at that. 32, you kidding me? What the hell? You can't just auto-target those guys? That's what I wanted. Yeah. I'll just do a whole bunch of this. Ah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Sick. What's the way to get there? All right.
The marshes near the abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
Goblin Gardener. Ow.
This one. Stay down.
He was like in the middle of getting up. I mean, I don't feel great about it, but again, not that bad. Are those titties moist? Bro, you know these titties be moist as fuck. Always, baby. As if that's even a question?
Size back up the dry. Certainly wasn't all about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
No! I moved. I moved. I hit the dodge button. That was bullshit and everybody knows it.
This one.
Come on. I appreciate you, baby. Thank you for calling out my thangs for thangin'. Take a great deal of pride in my thanks thangin'. Yeah, see, that worked out pretty well. Pew! Pew! Ow! What the hell?
Get him. This one. Sick him.
Ow! Holy shit! That was some bullshit. I just want to point that out.
This one. Get him. This one.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna pet my dog first. Yeah, I'm gonna pet my dog first. Absolutely.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble, but there's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Sorry, I didn't let you finish your...
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Oh. Yeah, I gotta deliver them now. Here we go. Kind of annoying you can't pick like different spots in the hideout to like fast travel to. You know? I suppose it's not that big, but it's like... if I could travel where I need to within, it'd be really well. It'd be perfect.
Is it business or pleasure?
It'd be pleasure, Miss Thang.
Oh.
Always a pleasure, Miss Thang. Just kidding, she's kind of a bitch. I'm just trying to get more green, Queen. It's the best part of this game, is the green. How about that?
It's rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
You did. The hell?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome.
Love it.
Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason
Possibly.
to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Okay. Well, then we'll just cut to black really quick. That's kind of funny. Why are we out here now?
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
The fuck? Fuck you mean you hope it will? Necessary for increasing consumable potency. Aha. Cool. Consumable potency enhanced. Sick. Bye. Awkward. Cold potions and high potions now restore more HP while strength and stone skin and light. Oh, cool. Well, that's convenient. Oh, nice. Never hurts, I suppose.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
Okay.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Yeah.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen.
Oh.
Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway.
Whoa.
You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear?
Oh yeah, you didn't have
I've
that.
paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And have this someone be me.
Yeah.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Okay.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
All right. Yeah, no, I'll go get him. Good thing I got fast travel, huh? Can you imagine?
Nice and chilled.
Look at this.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Yeah, let's hope.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
And over.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a
Why
caravan
not?
from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
Okay.
Usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Thanks. Weird you said it like that, but... It's fine. I'm not overthinking it here. Oh, wow. Okay. And another. All right. Free experience all day. I will take it. How about that?
Fire and flame! This one.
You know, it doesn't feel great, but it still feels pretty good.
a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it.
Yeah.
Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
They called him killer. Oh, I don't feel good about that.
Someone, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Beep, 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 beep. Woo! Yeah. It's even good at this. Yeah.
Nice try.
You know what? It feels good. Let's just keep going. Ow! What the hell? This is weird. There it is. It does feel good to always hit him with that one big thing at the end. Sick. So.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Oh, is this gonna be some long ass escort mission, or are we just gonna like appear in Northreach? Oh, thank God. Whew.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
I get it. Gonna go to the whorehouse one more time.
I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen.
Yeah.
You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery.
Yeah, I know. I was there.
I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle.
Oh, thanks.
Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Shave our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Sick. Let's do it. Help. Very convenient. All right. Give her her stuff.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
I don't feel like you were sorry.
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Done.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Black embroidered linen, white continental silk, or red. Oh, lush red velvet, of course.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Yeah.
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Well, yeah, there's only so many character models.
Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Oh, she does, trust me.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Yeah. Not quite the level up, but we did get some green.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses.
Always about the green.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that Cook's Yard haven't been seen there of late.
Do we have more hunts, as it were? Oh, we got two more. Big old goblin thing. And, oh. Cool. Well, that's perfect. I love it. We'll get to some of those next time. Yeah. Ah, perfect. Look at that. Look how far we got. Killed another mother crystal. Got some side missions out of the way. Killed another guy. Killed a big old lizard. Killed another big old lizard. We did pretty good. Did pretty good today. But real quick, just everybody, please follow the socials, the Discord. I got that YouTube going. I haven't checked recently, but I want to see if we're at 200 yet. Let's find out real quick. Hell me. 193. Oh, we're getting closer and closer. I love it. Closer and closer. Again, much love to every single one of you for being here. I really appreciate it. We're going to find a little raid action here. let's see here. I'll be back on Saturday, actually, this time. Trying to do a little afternoon stream on Saturday because I will not be doing any Super Friends Sunday. So, not sure if I'm going to do like Super Friends Saturday, perhaps? Or, you know, maybe something a little different with, I don't know. You know, I haven't quite figured that out yet. Maybe we'll just keep going with this. I mean, I've been enjoying myself. I'm having a good time with it. So, who knows? Who knows? Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. It's cool to still have people hanging out and doing their thing with me, you know? Let's see, who's doing some stuff here? We have not gotten a chance to raid you in a very long time, so let's do it. Okay. Yeah, like I said, Saturday I'll be back. Next week, I'm not sure actually. Might be more of a kind of in the air, kind of figuring it out as I go. I don't know yet. Because obviously next week is Valentine's Day, so I'll be spending that with my Valentine. Then Thursday I got stuff. Maybe Monday, Tuesday? I don't know. Man. Oh boy, I got a little stuff to figure out, huh? But yeah, like I said, much love for being here. Thank you, everybody. Let's do a little raid out action right here. Feel free to use my raid emotes, your own raid emotes, somebody else's raid emotes. I don't give a shit. As long as you let them know SuperTrav sent you. We're going to be raiding into Maya the Derp. Maya is currently playing Jujutsu Kaisen. Not something that I've played before or have any idea what this is. But hey, why not? Why not do something a little different? And this is somebody that I haven't seen or watched or anything in a long time. So I'm glad they're back. Hell yeah, dude. Let's do it. Like I said, much love to every single one of you for being here. It's just, it's really kind, and I really appreciate just being able to hang out with you. And kind of just do our thing, you know? Be a part of something cool. Be a part of something weird. But hey, we'll see you hopefully on Saturday, and I hope that you all have a wonderful evening or happy time zone, depending on where you are. Sleep well when you get there, and we'll see you all hopefully on Saturday, like I said. See you soon. Have a good night. Bye-bye.